Okay. There we are. So when we left... Oh, hi, Violet. How's it going?
Did you hear?
This is too good.
What is it? Someone's running against Mayor Soft, the new guy. Marty, what's his name?
Otto thought he was just going to coast to victory, but not anymore.
Interesting. You know, what surprises me is that Lena didn't try to run.
I'm so glad the drought is over. I was really starting to worry about my bees. Soon they'll cluster up to keep the colony warm. Did you know that bees generate their own heat by vibrating as it gets colder? I always loved that fact.
Fun. Oh! So they are announcing their wedding. Oh, that's so cute! Date and time is still to be announced, but that's so cute! I'm guessing that's going to happen in the winter, maybe? Aw, that's adorable! I appreciate that they're actually, like, going to hold a real wedding. That's so cute. It's like time actually does, in fact, move forward. So often in these kinds of games, they actually don't do that. But that's so cute. The jeweler and the baker are actually getting married. Alright, feed the chicken. Pet the chicken. Hey Laura, how's it going? But yeah, that's so cute. They actually are going to host a wedding. That's adorable. I love it. I'm guessing I am going to host a part in getting their wedding together. I'm doing good. I'm guessing I get to play a pretty big part, like I've got to do some stuff for them to help them get their wedding together. But that's so cool. Alright, we do have to go into town because we've got to get all sorts of fall seeds today. It's Saturday. Is Violet open on Saturdays? I'm pretty sure Lena is, but I'm not sure if Violet is. I'm surprised Lena didn't run, though. Like, I appreciate that, that he's running. Right?
Hi there, fellow farmer. You may have heard that I've thrown my hat into the ring for the mayoral election. I hope you're ready to build the new Fairhaven of the future.
I do seem to build most of the things around here.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured you weren't getting too far, because you did say you just got it yesterday, and I've been playing this one for like a week-ish now, so yeah, it's been a while. But I will say, like, I kind of wish it were Lena and not Marty running against him. Because Marty's not exactly great. But I'm glad you started playing it. It's so much fun, though, right?
I didn't
Granny's
realize
so
you
sweet.
had political ambitions.
I didn't either until I moved here. I guess I'm just an ideas guy. What can I say?
Must be all that time in consulting.
What? Oh, yes.
Uh-huh. He was in consulting before we brought him here. Yeah. Okay.
Do you know who you're voting for yet, Tara? I can't decide. Francis is pretty determined to vote for Marty, but Messenger Cameron thinks we should support Otto.
Well, who do you like?
I like not having political arguments at home, for one thing, because then I get no snuggles. I just want to make baked goods and cuddle. Is that too much to ask for in life?
I mean, fair. Like, I would rather Marty? What's up, my dude?
Hiya, Francis. Ooh, what you working on?
Can you keep a secret? I'm making Angus a pair of pearl cufflinks for our wedding. Only problem is my
that's so
pearl source
sweet.
is on vacation, and I've only found one on the beach so far. If you could help me find another one,
Oh, I've
I
got
would
like
be
a dozen.
so grateful.
Of course I'll try to help. I'll keep my eye out.
Thanks. I really want to make him something special.
I've got like a dozen in my inventory.
Any luck finding a pearl yet?
Here.
Here you go.
Wow, what a beauty. Thanks so much. This is a perfect match for my other one. Oh, I hope he likes them.
That is weird that it would be a perfect
Do you
match.
think we should re-elect Mayor Soft, Francis?
Otto claims to be soft on small business, but he still owes me money for a necklace he bought for Mrs. Soft. Maybe we should elect someone who cares enough about small business owners to pay his debts on time.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, neither Soft or Marty seem like good options for this. Oh, good. She is open. Sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun so far. Tiger lilies? I've never heard of turtle heads. That I've not heard of. I have never heard of turtle head flowers. Tiger lilies I have heard of. I do love lilies. Big fan of lilies. Well, we know who
Hey,
Vanessa's
Lena.
voting for, her
I heard
husband.
the election is coming up.
Oh? Yeah, I suppose
Yeah,
it's that time
makes
again.
sense.
I would rather stay out of politics, honestly. But I'll be interested to hear what the new fella has to say.
I mean, to be fair, she would rather stay out of politics. It makes sense that she wouldn't run. But, like, considering she's the head of the coven, she's such a pillar of the community, it would make sense if she would run for mayor against the mayor. But, like, if she's like, oh, I'm not really political, it's like, okay, it's fair.
I have to admit, I'm relieved that the kids are back in school. Since Parker and I both work, coordinating childcare during the summer is a nightmare. I will miss their lemonade stand, though. It made them so happy.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'll try not to spoil a lot of it, but it gets real interesting. Okay, so we get cabbage, we get grapes, pumpkins, obviously, fennel. Those are all the seeds we get? Okay. Yeah, I guess those are all the seeds we get. Cool. What about Kai? Do you have any interesting seeds?
Are you voting in the election, Kai?
Of course, brah. Marty wants to build an awesome new gym. Gotta have some place to train when the waves are flat, man.
Interesting. Now, see, the question that I have with Marty is it all just talk with him? Because it seems like it would all just be talk with him.
Oh, thanks for helping Kim build that onsen. Helps me thaw out when I come off the water now.
It's like, Marty seems like an empty promises kind of dude. Right? Okay, yeah, so he won't have black tea seeds until winter. Okay, cool. Do I have anything to sell to you, actually? I don't think I do. I don't, because I didn't check my, Hey.
Hey, have you heard Marty's running for mayor? I can't
have.
wait to cast my vote. Goodbye, Otto's bar tax. You should think about voting for Marty, too. He wants to actually bring this town into the future.
Okay.
How?
I'll think about it.
I haven't heard what he stands for, though. I don't think the kids will be able to tell me anything.
I guess I don't have to ask who you're voting for in the election.
Ah, right. Well, my boy does the best job he can. I know it's not easy. Watch out for Sophia. She'll try to match you up with someone in town. Heck, after Helena passed, she wanted to set me up with Hazel. No disrespect to you, Graham, but diving back into those waters, Helena was the one and only love of my life, and always will be.
I mean, fair. Okay. Yeah, the kids don't have an opinion.
Or a bad witch? What?
She knows.
Mrs. Soft assigned us the Wizard of Oz for reading class. I bet you would be a good witch. And Mayor Soft is totally the wizard.
Huh. Yeah, Raven. Uh-huh. I think my theory, just vibes alone, my theory is that's Vanessa. Just vibes alone, I think that's Vanessa. Yeah, you'll figure out what it is. That'll unlock eventually. But like my theory is that's Vanessa. That weird person, my theory is that's Vanessa.
Exciting
but that's just
election
vibes
coming
alone.
up, huh? I've never seen Otto in such a state.
Do you think he's worried he might lose?
Well, Marty's a handsome young upstart, to be sure. I mean, some gals might find him handsome. He's not really my type. Of course, I only seem to like him shifty and, shall we say, sporadically employed.
Yeah, I mean, I do say Marty is a little shifty.
I'm so happy for Angus.
Ooh,
and the way he and
loud.
Francis look at each other. They're happy, too. I tried not to get jealous of what they have.
I didn't. Oh, he did snatch it, didn't he? Okay, no, that was last week. All right. No, I have a stash of gummy sharks. I thought my husband found my stash and snitched a bag. No, he snitched a bag last week. He didn't find this week's stash. It's fine if he did. I just was teasing him about it. I sent him a text earlier and was like, "You found my stash, didn't you?" I'm just teasing him about it. We're going back and forth. I'm just teasing him. It's fun. But no, so Vanessa is the school teacher. She's technically married to Otto, so she's married to the mayor. So that's Vanessa. She's the school teacher, but just on vibes alone. On vibes alone, I think Vanessa is also Raven. Just on vibes, I think Vanessa is Raven. The vibes don't fit anybody else. Like, I know who all the other witches are in the coven. We know Giva is definitely not part of it. She came after Raven showed up, like long after Raven showed up. Doubtful it's Kim. She does not give off the right vibes. It's definitely nobody from Ravenwood, like Perry, Zephyr, it's none of them. It's none of the fairy folk or none of the fae folk. Sophia doesn't give me the right vibes. The only person that gives me Raven vibes in town is Vanessa. Like, she's the only person that gives me those vibes. I think Vanessa is the supposed looming shadow that is threatening the village. Because when we left off yesterday, we just changed everything to fall. And Farseer said that, "Oh, there's a looming shadow threatening the village." Yeah, no, she's not a witch yet.
Are
She
you planning
will
to vote in the election,
be.
Shelby?
Why would I do that? Won't make a bit of difference.
That's not true. Everyone's vote counts.
It's already decided. No point worrying about it.
I mean, I have political
How are you feeling,
thoughts, but
Shelby?
I try not to make
Any
this
more
place too
headaches?
political.
Feeling much better, thanks. But I still feel a chill in the air.
Oh, it is fall.
I know that. Young folks think they're so clever these days.
Right? So he's declining to vote because he thinks he already knows how it's going to end. Personally, I'd probably go with Marty just for a change up. Yeah, there's no forage back here. Otherwise, I'd go back here. Yeah, Granny gives you a quest, and then you become a quote-unquote witch after Granny gives you a quest. Because they welcome you into the coven after that. But yeah, it's fun. But I think it's Vanessa. And I think Vanessa is the cloud that is looming over the city. I think it's Vanessa. That's just my theory. Just my theory on it, though. I could be wrong. I was wrong about who the Farseer witch was. I did get that one wrong. I got everybody else right. But I got the Farseer witch wrong. So, you know, that's a thing. I want Tiger Lily. And I want Tiger Lily. And I want Tiger Lily. And then we'll go around here. And we'll say one more Tiger Lily, and then we'll do the rest as Turtle Head, I think the other one was. Yeah, Turtle Head. Surprises me that they're Turtle Head. They look kind of like Fire Poker, but, you know, Turtle Head works. Oh, yeah, it's so much fun. Alright. Oh!
Zipper!
Good lord.
You scared the living daylights out of me.
Oh, agreed.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting
Hard agree.
that you're not used to teleportation. So what you doing?
Do I get that power?
I was just watering my crops.
By hand? Gear wheels and grease, girl. Just because you're human doesn't mean you have to stick with human tech. If you want to learn a more efficient method, swing by my shop anytime. See ya. Wait,
yes! Automation!
Hate when you do that.
Automation!
Who are you talking to?
Thomas! I was just talking to my watering can.
You can just say yourself. Most people do that.
Why are you here?
I was checking to see if your well's working again now that the drought's over. But I can see it is, so I'll be on my way. Wash ashores.
I'm assuming Wash Ashores is like Greenhorns, basically. I'm assuming that's basically the same thing as Greenhorn. You can just say you were talking to yourself. I don't feel like that's that weird. I feel like a lot of people talk to themselves. I don't think that's that crazy. Talking to your water can, yeah, that's crazy. Talking to your watering can is crazy, but I don't feel like talking to yourself is that crazy. All right, so we have 4 different crops and what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plots. 4 crops, 7 plots. I feel like they're probably not going to request that much fennel. Let's say cabbage. Cabbage. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Fennel. And then grapes. Grapes. Yeah? Right? No, it's alright. I'm fluent in typo. Work at a call center for a few years, you become very fluent in typo. I don't know, honestly. I don't really experiment with saves that much. I'll be real with you. I usually just keep one save file for each game anyway. I don't really do too much with saves. I know you can do different saves though. Well, at least I think you can do different saves, but I don't know. Got me. I could go to Ravenwood, but I feel like it's a little late. Wesley's probably already in bed, so probably can't chill with Wesley anyway. Alright, so what do we have anyway? Francis and Angus are getting married. We need to drop by Ravenwood. That'll probably be tomorrow. There's going to be an election in 15 days. We need to figure out who we're voting for. I'm going to be real, probably Marty, even though I don't really know what Marty stands for. I think we'd probably rather Marty than Otto. And we need to look for artifacts in the mine. Okay.
Time for bed.
Oh, hey, she didn't get whiny today. Yeah, it saves automatically. I would say kind of like Portia, but more like most games. It just kind of does autosaves. I wouldn't even say Sandrock, because Sandrock saves when you go to bed, and then it just does autosaves. This just saves at random intervals. Whenever it feels like. Like, going to bed does not automatically induce save. I will, however, get our crops watered. There we go. And then over to my orchard. Ooh, we got some olives in today. I can actually make olive oil out of the olives today since I don't have to worry about leveling up Kai's store anymore. It's a quest that you unlock after a while. Somebody will come by and mention that, hey, you know, if you get the right materials, we can build up the mine again and unlock it, and then you can do a lot of everything around town. You just kind of have to wait for somebody to mention it before they allow you the opportunity to do it. Like, if Parker doesn't have the opportunity, you just kind of have to wait for it. I will say Tutorial Land kind of lasts a little bit longer than you'd think. Or what I would consider Tutorial Land kind of lasts a little bit longer than you'd think. Because it takes them like a long time to gear up and let you like unlock everything. Whoop. That was not W, that was S. I pressed the wrong key. No. I mean, there's really no way to like mess up or anything. You do what you want. It's just like any of these types of games. You can't really mess anything up. You just do what you want and what happens, happens. See, I constantly forget that I should be checking the shed. Do I have any more cotton? I do not. We are out of cotton. We should be focusing on making more silk. I am not. And I don't have anything to make candles with. I do, however, have some silk that I can sell today. Was I working on anything downstairs? I forget. I am not. We do want to go to Ravenwood today. Because I want to talk to Zephyr. Because Zephyr is offering me animation. Automation, not animation. Animation is something completely different, by the way. Zephyr! Automate me.
Came. Ha! Ready to make your first whirligig?
Yes!
Zephyr, you can't just pop up in my farm like that. Now Thomas thinks I talked to my watering can.
Oh, Thomas. He really needs more help around his farm. I wish I could talk to him sometime, but, well, rules are rules. Anyway, a whirligig is an enchanted machine that'll take care of farm chores for you. You can build one for watering
it's good.
plants,
It's a lot of
chopping
fun.
down
I like
trees,
it.
or harvesting crops. They'll save you lots of time.
Yeah.
You'll need some metals to build your first one. Bring them to me, and I'll get to work on it right away.
Okay, how many do we need? We're missing iron, which is not surprising. We're missing silver. Okay. I'm gonna go say hi to my favorite werewolf. I mean, not a werewolf. Not a werewolf. Hi.
I've been reading about old Russian harvest festivals now that it's finally fall.
Yeah.
My dad may have been a deadbeat, but I still like learning about the place he came from. Maybe
Really?
if I can find a potion that lasts for an entire flight, I could even go there someday.
Oh, you fly. So your father was Russian. Interesting. Did not know that.
Do you ever feel the wellspring becoming unbalanced, Witchling?
I don't think so. How would I feel that?
I suppose Fae have sharper senses. In any case, the wellspring is increasingly unpredictable. Someday soon, you may have to enter the gloaming.
Oh, I thought I wasn't supposed to do that, Perry. Perry, you told me never to do that under any circumstance. Perry? Perry? Perry, you told me not to do that. Hey, bud.
I hear you are choosing a new leader in your town. Strange. Betty has never given us much of a choice. Although, I can't imagine who would want to run against her. Not even me. And I can outrun anyone.
Well, all right then. Thanks, Ariel. I don't think you understand what kind of running we're talking about, but, like, I appreciate the thought, Ariel. Alright, so should probably go into town and see if anybody has any fall quests available. Let's actually start at the beach, because I haven't been to the beach in a while, and I should really check the beach for forage. There's usually some pretty good forage. There's probably some berries available. Should also probably talk to Thomas about who he's... Oh, witchweed. Heather! It's Heather now? Ooh. Thomas, who do you think you'll be voting for?
Temperatures are dropping, but we still got fall crops to get in the ground. After all,
yeah.
Planting season's not over, lentil, it's over.
Thomas?
Did you just make a pun?
Ah, I knew that baker was gonna rub off on me if I kept stopping by for croissants.
Oh, but croissants are so good, especially if you fill them with chocolate. Ooh, chocolate croissant. I should make some. I really shouldn't, but I should. But I shouldn't. But I should. But I shouldn't.
I heard Mayor Soft's got some competition this year.
Yeah.
Oh, are you thinking of voting for his rival?
Huh. Fat chance.
Ah, he does not like the new guy. I mean, fair. I've met the new guy. I think Marty's shady. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I think Marty's shady. Like, Marty's shady as all get out. But, like, Marty did have a point at the last town meeting when Otto was like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and take this town, I think it was like the town cultural group that already exists, and you're just gonna be neighborhood watch now. Okay, thanks, bye. And it's like, what? Wait a minute. And like Francis was even like, wait a minute. I joined the town cultural group because, you know, I wanted to be a part of the town cultural group, not because I wanted to be a part of the neighborhood watch. Scuze. I did not agree to this. And it's like, yeah, that's fair. You know, you join a group for, you know, reasons. And to, like, if I joined the cultural group and got told, by the way, your neighborhood watch now. Okay, thanks, bye. That's not fair. And the mayor can't just co-opt that. So, like, both Francis and Marty were very upset about that. We know what Kai thinks about it. I would like to hear what Damon has to say. Did we hear what Damon had to say? Yeah, we did hear what Damon had to say. He's looking forward to Marty. Kai's looking forward to Marty. Marty's looking forward to Marty. You want Otto, don't you?
The Book of the Mind includes a beautiful marriage ceremony. I was hoping to perform it for the first time this fall, but I guess Angus couldn't convince Francis to let me officiate. He couldn't even convince Francis not to have their wedding in the woods.
Okay, and that's a problem.
I hope you'll consider voting to re-elect Mayor Otto. He's brought so many great things to the community. Like me. I'm joking. But seriously, he has been a true supporter of our mission here.
Okay, and what else? Like, what else has he done? Because the last few times he's done something for the community, it has been at my expense. Hey, Kim, what you got to say about this whole situation?
Sophia told me that Juliet thinks I'm cool, which is honestly very sweet.
It is.
Oh, no. Am I becoming a kid person? I need to process this.
It's fine.
I'm really thinking about voting for Marty. And it's not just because I haven't had to source meat from off-island since he got here. Oh, wait, do you think he would give up the ranch if he became mayor?
I don't know, honestly. I don't like that, like, they only give you a yes or a no. Probably not.
No, he loves shoveling animal poop all day.
No, he doesn't. He hates poop. Maybe it would be better if Otto stays mayor.
I mean, I don't think he's going to give up the ranch, largely because somebody has to run the ranch. Like, largely because somebody has to be running the ranch. So I don't think he's going to give up the ranch if he becomes mayor. I think he is going to keep the ranch running. Either that or Otto's going to take over the ranch. Really? Bar's closed today. Huh. Interesting. Well, we should go check in with the group anyway. I didn't check in with them last night. I should check in with them today. You know, I can just do this. Thank goodness we have fast travel! Amira, have I talked to you about this whole situation?
What about you, Adept? Is your familiar around here somewhere?
Of course. She's a red fox that Ariel rescued from a trap a few years ago. She's a little skittish, but I adore her.
That is simultaneously so cool, and also you should not be keeping foxes as pets. Although technically, I guess it's not a pet. What's up, my dude?
You heard about the debate coming up?
I sure did. I didn't think towns this small had political debates.
Oh, trust me. Growing up in Fairhaven taught me that there's no town too small for local election drama. And, speaking of drama, I have an idea that'll make the debate unforgettable.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, this should be good. Let's hear it.
Oh, I knew you'd be interested. I don't want to hurt Otto, even though he's hurt my business by doubling liquor taxes. I just think it'd be good for the guy to eat a slice of humble pie, which, if eaten before the debate, will make him cluck like the chicken he is.
And you want me to make this humble pie, right?
Yeah, but it's a special pie. It's got a potion.
I know, Journeyman. It was figurative.
So, are you in?
Oh, this is a bad idea. Like, this is a bad idea. We're already under a lot of scrutiny. Just like breaking into the city hall was a bad idea.
This isn't fair to Otto.
You're right, but don't remind me. That's less fun. Guess I'll just ask someone else for help.
That's a bad idea, man. I mean, I get it, but it's a really bad idea.
Autumn is the time when the veil between worlds is at its thinnest. Traveling to the gloaming is easier than ever, which means we must recast the glamour over the stone circle.
The glamour? I'm sorry, what is that?
It's a spell that conceals our circle from prying eyes. Gloria and Giacomo were our best glamour casters. They kept the rest of Fairhaven from getting too close by accident.
Giacomo was part of this.
The task falls to us. The Farseer Adept and I will cast the glamour. But once we do that, we'll all need to drink a potion that allows us to see through the glamour and find the stone circle. The potions are brewed from the flower of the hedgehog grass, which only grows in the gloaming. Two of you will need to go retrieve it.
7.
I want to go.
Can I?
You're still an acolyte.
7 p.m.
Acolytes can't go into the gloaming.
Oh, so it's time for you to be promoted. From this day on, you'll be known as Herbalist.
And to celebrate, I whipped you up some Spirit Flame. Here you go, Herbalist.
Little will visitors to your shop know they're dealing with a bona fide certified member of the Fairhaven Coven.
Congrats! Grandma would be so proud of you.
Does that make me adept?
Herbalist. The two of you will visit the outskirts of the gloaming and retrieve 6 hedgehog grass flowers. Adept, you
6
will
of the what?
accompany
The what now?
I can't think of better company.
When you're ready, speak to me again, and I will place the first keystone in its column.
About dang time.
6 of the what to the what now? Okay.
Are you ready, novice?
No.
Not yet. I have to finish up a few things first.
Make haste. We need to shield the circle from forces of darkness.
Okay. I have never heard of hedgehog flowers. I have heard of hedgehogs. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. We are going to the what now? Where are we going? I have heard of hedgehogs, but I have not heard of hedgehog flowers. What are hedgehog flowers? Yeah. Speaking of which, I should gather moonflowers as well since I'm here. They only appear after 7 p.m. Kay has spotted the mailman. We are in for a bargaining.
Should I go to bed?
At least she's not whining about it. Should I go to bed? She always whines about it, usually. I forgot I was supposed to be selling stuff to Kai, and I completely spaced. Although I think yesterday was Sunday, so I don't think he was open anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Oh boy, do we have a lot of stuff going on. I have a canine. Did you know that I have a canine? She's so quiet, you barely know she's here. Why, she's so quiet, and it's so hard, so easy to miss her. Oh my gracious. She's such a loud girl. Yeah. Alright, so let's go back to clear the land, feed the chicken, and then we will figure out what on earth we're doing today. Should probably work on getting the iron going, right? That should probably be my first and foremost task, is work on getting iron together. And then I can go, well, I should go selling, and then I should get the iron together after doing my chores. Okay, baby, I love you. You are so loud. All right. Feed the chicken. Oh, we're down to 18 chicken feed, huh? Thank you. Alright, so I should actually, before I go selling, I need to come back here. I actually should probably expand our silkworm collection. Down. Okay. We need more silkworms to do that. Okay. I can talk to Kai about that. I am very good at remembering those, I promise. Okay. Also, I did want to consider, right, we need more iron to make another tanning station anyway. Okay, so we need to drop by the shops today. Natalia! I don't have enough iron today. Actually, do I have enough silver? Because we need silver anyway. Yes. Okay. We have enough silver. Alright, cool. Sweet. So, I do need to drop by Kai's. Kai is not open today. What's up, Juliet?
You look upset. Is something wrong?
I lost my sheet music. It's a disaster. Francis asked me to play a song for his wedding and I have to practice.
When was the last time you saw it?
I practiced when I was babysitting the twins, after they'd gone to sleep. Maybe Emmy and Finn know something? If you see the sheet music, will you tell me?
You better believe I will become the best sheet music detective.
Okay.
Wait, she does know something about the vote?
So, like, Mrs. Soft is having us do a project on the election, and I'm supposed to interview people about who they're voting for. And I'm sure she's totally not just using teenagers in her class to conduct her own personal polls or anything. Anyway, do you know who you want to vote for? Mayor Soft or Marty Emerson?
I think I'll go with Marty Emerson.
Yeah, he seems cool. He said he would build a new movie theater in town.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Mayor
put
Otto
much
is
stock
running
in what
against
he's
the new guy who
promising.
always comes in here with chicken poop on his boots. Some choice. I liked it better when Sebastian's dad was mayor.
Honestly, much like real politics, this seems like pick your poison kind of a thing.
What's black, white, and lets you play cool tunes? Sheet music! Juliet's. Ring a bell?
No?
Then, be honest.
What? I didn't take it. Emmy did. I don't even know how I know that. I didn't see her do it. And she'll be mad if she finds out I told.
Don't worry. You did the right thing.
Okay, so Finn also has the gift, just like his mother.
Do you think Angus or Francis will wear dresses at their wedding?
I don't think so. But it would be fine if they did.
Cool. Maybe I'll wear a wedding dress if I get married. Hemi says dresses are the worst. But I think they're fun.
So, do you also have to do this research?
So, who do you like in the election, Sebastian?
Well, I'm not old enough to vote, but I hope Marty wipes the floor with Otto.
I love that she looked back right at that right moment.
Back to the grind.
What? School?
No, I'm learning how to grind down ramps on my skateboard. I keep rolling off the edge instead, though.
Fair enough, my man. Emmy! What did you do?
If I asked you about Juliet's sheet music, you would say... What does that silence mean?
That I have nothing to say.
Are you sure it didn't mysteriously end up with your stuff?
That's silly.
Emmy.
Silly.
I might have to step up my game. Maybe the Coven knows of a magic solution to my problem.
Or maybe you can just go to their mother.
Mommy says Angus and Francis are getting married. Do you know what that means?
No. What?
Cake!
Yeah, that's fair. I would be excited about that too.
Hi there. I'm sure you recall the warm way my husband welcomed you into our town.
Yes,
I remember being given an assignment.
Nice. He's truly the best candidate to bring our community together. I know he would appreciate your support.
Yeah, she does not give me friendly vibes.
This is such a busy time of year. School has started,
You
the
can.
election is soon, and of course everyone in town still needs the support of Town Hall.
How do you manage having so many jobs?
It's fine. I'll sleep in winter.
You can wait in the forest if you want. You can also check around the forest for other forage. There's usually like mushrooms or mandrakes or stuff lying around. Shelby might be hanging around. Maybe you could talk to him, or you can just chill. I'm not sure if you have the fishing pole at that point. I don't think you do yet. But yeah, you could just wait if you want. Time passes pretty quick. Or you can go do something else. It's completely up to you. You don't have to be there like at 7, as long as you're there somewhere after dark and before 2 a.m. is all that really matters. So you don't have to be there like at a specific time, as long as you're just there after dark and before 2 a.m. That's all. Okay. So, yeah, so you could just talk to her mother, you know. Be like, hey, Alina, I think your daughter might have stolen Juliet's music. You might want to talk to her about that.
I told Francis that he and Angus should just elope like Parker and me.
Wait, you eloped?
My mom insisted we get married here, but Parker's mom wanted us to get married in the city. A courthouse wedding meant both mothers were equally furious, at least for a little bit.
Fair enough. I will not go into my wedding drama. It was a nightmare. What's up, my dude?
Greetings, neighbor. I hope I can count on your vote to keep Fairhaven strong. Here, take a button.
And why should
I'm
I?
so pleased to officiate Angus and Francis's wedding, although I understand Messenger Connor is rather disappointed. Maybe he could officiate a recommitment ceremony for Vanessa and me instead.
You didn't tell me why I should vote for you, just that I should vote for you. Kai's closed today right now anyhow, so we'll just go to the mines. Ready? Nobody sees nothing. Shh. Let's actually start around 4, I think. Yeah. Should be plenty of iron ore up here, and we need iron more than we need anything else. I know they want me to go deeper in the mines to find other stuff, but right now I need iron. Yeah. At about 2 a.m. And you just get sick and then have to go see Amira to get yourself better. That's all. You pass out at 2 a.m. and they warn you the first time that if you continue to just pass out, you might get sick. And then Amira will have to fix you up. And there is a penalty when you pass out. You don't get full stamina the next day. Still have not figured out how to unlock the trunks in here. That frustrates me. So you wake up with half stamina and you might get sick. I don't think I'll be able to get that because it bounced in there. Yeah, I won't be able to get that. It bounced in there. Oh well. Does she charge you? I don't know. Honestly. I have never gotten sick. I assume she does. because like she asks you to buy medicine, so I assume you have to buy medicine from her. I think. I don't know. That hasn't happened to me yet. I've only passed out like once. And it was because I was an idiot and decided to pet the cat instead of just going straight home after the summoning circle.
I could.
Okay. Speaking of which, we're supposed to go talk to the journeyman tonight. So I think you're supposed to go to her and like buy medicine in case you get sick. Hi.
Hey, journeyman. You wouldn't happen to know a spell to help me find something that's missing, would you?
I do happen to know what you're looking for to find what you're looking for. You need to learn some scrying.
Which is what?
It's basically looking into a magic mirror and asking it to find stuff for you. It works on anything. People, possessions, whatever. Witches usually use pools of water because water has its own magical properties. A basin of water is best so you can more easily contain the spell. Build one of these scrying basins in your sanctum and then pour this potion into it. Say the name of who or what you're looking for and it'll do the rest.
Okie dokie. Cool.
Will we be seeing your familiar at the Coven Circle anytime soon?
Nah, he's a beaver, so he doesn't come around here. But if you see any dams, make sure you shout, "Good job, buddy!"
You get a beaver? Cool. No, you don't pass out if you run out of stamina. She just whines that she needs food.
Shelby, do you have a familiar too?
I got 4 right now, but I've had more. Only fools think you can have only one familiar. Your life changes every day, doesn't it?
Can we ask you about your familiar?
As we all find our way, I find it ever more important to take a moment to breathe and show gratitude when you can.
Nope. Okay.
The High Priestess may seem overly cautious to you, but we've lost too many members in recent years. We need every witch we have to keep the wellspring balanced.
Well, all right then.
My familiar started clawing at our back door and then prancing over to the couch like it's his. Sebastian's like, "Why is this cat so chill with you?" And I'm like, who knows? Cats, dude.
Right? Cats are fun, though. I mean, I'm more of a dog person, but, like, I'm glad you like yours, I guess. Why are you telling me that that's running low? It shouldn't be. Oh well. Alright. We're just gonna warp home tonight. Can I not plug in? Oi. Hang on. I've got problems to fix.
Am I ready for bed?
Yep. Oi. Okay, sorry about that. I think that should fix that problem. Okay. I think we need to refill the watering can. Where's my mouse? There it is. There it is. There it is. But yeah, if you run out of stamina, she just whines that she needs to eat food or something. She doesn't pass out or anything. She just whines at you. She likes to whine. She's very whiny. Alright. There we go. That bit is done for the day. Any trees to harvest? Nope, no trees to harvest today. Cool. All right. I forgot that I was supposed to go sell to Kai yesterday, so I decidedly did not do that when I should have. I did take care of the Cheeking yesterday, right? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. All right, we'll enjoy. I assume I did. If I didn't, there would be 2 eggs, right? That's the theory. Or if I didn't, the chicken would be sick / mad at me. Alright. We have to stop by here. I also have to stop by the, I also have to stop by the pub tonight. There we go. I have to stop by the pub tonight so we can sell some of the drinks I have on me. Actually, real quick. I have a ton of olives on me, right? Let's make some olive oil and some orange juice. There we go. And then we can sell the orange juice to Sophia. And I think Sophia might also buy the olive oil. Hey, Natalia.
Vanessa's done so much for Otto's campaign already. I wish I could take some work off her plate, but she always says no. I don't know how she manages all that and the entire school.
Yeah. I have theories. Thank you. Okay, so now we should have enough for the whirligigs. We do. What else was I thinking? Right, we have to go selling. So let's go down here first. Hi.
So, Francis and Angus are getting hitched, huh?
I'm working on it.
That must be why he asked me about sourcing currants and almond essence for fruitcake when it's not even winter yet.
Why would he want to make fruitcake for a wedding?
Bruh, I don't know. It's a thing in Scotland, I guess. A gross thing if you ask me.
I mean, some people like it. My sister does. Momo, not Cat. I didn't ask you about who you were voting for.
What are you thinking about the election, Sophia?
Oh, I don't know. I like Marty. He's nice and seems to have some interesting ideas, but he is pretty new here.
Oh, I think
Not
he's
that
lying
there's
about
anything
all of
wrong
his
with that,
ideas.
of course, Tara.
He's lying
Fall
about
makes
everything.
me
through his teeth.
nostalgic. It's the start of the busy season for truckers.
I didn't figure you as nostalgic for truckers.
Business at the diner where my mama worked would always pick up when the truckers came through. Imagine the smell of sandwiches grilling and sauce bubbling around the clock. Mmm.
Well, all right then. I'll keep 6. You can have that. Well, yeah. You can have that. The rest of it I'll keep for me, for now. Just to keep me going through the mines. Hi. What can I sell you? Lemons, sure. Mulberries, sure. Limes, sure. Pomegranates, yeah, why not? You know, I should probably check and see if I need any of these things before I just sell them. But I'm not going to do that. Thank you. But I should absolutely probably check and see if I need any of these things first. Okay, so we need, since it's 3 o'clock, let's go over to Ravenwood and drop by Zephyr's place. Hopefully Zephyr is open. It's Tuesday. Nobody in Ravenwood is open on a Tuesday. Okay, cool. It's Tuesday. Nobody's open on Tuesday in Ravenwood. All right, cool. So, let's come down here. We need a scrying bowl. Sure, that works.
I need to brew some scrying potion to use it.
Okay. What do we need to brew scrying potion? Leviathan potion. What is that? Okay, we need essence of silver for that. I don't think I have any more silver on me. I don't. We have to go into the mines. Okay. Well, I had to go into the mines anyway. Yeah, okay. Okay. Where am I supposed to get the hedgehog flowers again? I completely forgot where I was supposed to get the hedgehog flowers from again. They're not up here, are they? Apparently not. Okay. I don't know. So we need iron and silver. Thank you. That'll get us what we need for the essence of silver. But we do need iron. Is the thing, is we absolutely do need iron. Well, we got more silver. It's not what I was looking for, but we got it. I could probably use some more essence of copper anyway. So the copper ore isn't terrible finds. But I would have preferred iron. There we go. So, can I sell the olive oil to, like, not Francis, but,
I'm all I could.
Okay. Not Francis. Who's Francis marrying? Oh, I forget the baker's name. Angus. Not Francis, but Angus then? Is the question? It's 10 o'clock. I don't really want to re-up on that. I was thinking we could re-up on stamina, but like it's 10 o'clock. I don't think we really want to re-up on stamina right now. Let's go talk to you about this.
Are you ready?
Yes?
As much as I'll ever be.
Very well. Novice, herbalist, adept, follow me to the stone circle. This keystone opens a path between the stone circle and the least dangerous part of the gloaming. I was hoping we could all stay out of the gloaming for decades, but the rate at which magic is flowing from the wellspring means that's not possible.
I will keep them safe. I promise.
You know, I shouldn't be surprised by all the flashing sparklies at this point. But they are so pretty.
Make good decisions, please.
So, we are going into the gloaming and I have to collect flowers? Collect enough hedgehog grass to make potions for every coven member.
What is this?
Yes, the barriers. We've never really understood where they come from. They are impervious to everything but pure magic. So, you'll need to blast it with your wand.
Blast it? Oh, well, which spell should I use?
No spell. Just point and shoot.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Good. Give it a couple more hits.
I'm assuming time is just frozen
You'll need to
here.
watch your magic reserves in future encounters with them.
Or at least I'm hoping time is just frozen in here.
Whoa. This place is amazing.
I know, but be on your guard. It's beautiful, but dangerous. Like me.
Sweet snapdragons!
Good
I just saw a vine move.
Everything here is alive with power from the wellspring, but they each translate that power differently.
We're just looking for a flower, right?
Yes, but these ones defend themselves from being picked. That's why they're called hedgehog grass flowers.
Okay.
I'm not sure how to get through here yet. must be getting close. Just keep blasting them with your...
So, blast it with your wand.
Is this it? Yes. Now we just need 5 more.
Okay. So that's a wellspring that I can donate to if I need more. Okay, cool. Okie doke. We are probably going to need to re-up magic soon. Okay, yeah, we're going to need to go re-up magic real quick before we can get the last one. There was a wellspring back here that we can donate some poppy flowers to. Okay. There we go. That'll re-up my mana. So there we go. And then that should be the last one.
Good work. Let's get back to the stone. The vines won't attack us as we retreat. We've cowed them into submission.
Oh, hold up. I've never seen a plant like this before.
I've only heard of them. But I think this is an echo blossom.
Whoa. All the petals are covered in crystal.
Echo blossoms look normal, but if you grasp the stem, the flower takes a short impression. And if you crack the layer of crystals...
Oops! It's so slippery. No. No way.
I hope this works. Echo blossoms are powerful magic, and my mama said not many of them are left. But if I don't make it out of the gloaming tonight, I want someone to know I was here, and these will be my little breadcrumb trail.
Gloria.
Is it true, Violet? That was your mom? I can't believe I just... Yeah. That was her.
So we know she came this way the night she disappeared.
It seems so. Violet, are you all right? What a shock to your system.
Yep.
Oh my god! I saw her! I really saw her! Yes!
We should look for more of these.
Are you kidding? I'm not letting a single one get away. I need to know everything.
Well, before we get into the search, we need to get back and speak with the Coven about it.
Fine. But then I want to come right back and begin looking.
Okay. I'm not sure we can. Oh, who are you voting for? I didn't ask you.
Hey, what do you think of the election, Amira?
I think it's better to stay neutral on this, at least publicly. I am the town doctor after all. But I do find Mayor Otto's agitations about a neighborhood watch to be unsettling. Perhaps Marty would be more tolerant of differences.
I doubt it, but pick your poison. Hi. We got the flowers.
6 hedgehog grass flowers, just like you asked.
Oh, wonderful. Well done, you 3. Novice, distill the essence from the flowers in your sanctum. Then brew 6 potions.
We have something else to tell you as well.
We found an echo blossom in the gloaming, and it had an impression of my mom. She was there the night she disappeared.
By all the stars of the first witches. I didn't think echo blossoms grew there anymore. But if all three of you saw the impression of Gloria, we'll
Yep.
have to look into this. For now, herbalist, rest up. Oh, honey, what a day you've had. In the meantime, novice, please attend to the glamour neutralization potion. I hope you can have several cauldrons going. This potion takes a while to brew.
I'll get to work on that right away.
Okay. That means we need more cauldrons. Okay. I'm working on it, Violet, I promise. Just bear with me, okay? Violet, I promise I'm working on it. Just bear with me while I work on it, okay? Alright, yeah, I know.
Am I ready for bed?
Actually, real quick, before we go to bed, we need to start some of these brewing, I think, if we can. We can. We need Essence of Sight. Okay. We'll get the Essence of Sight going, and then we'll get the potions brewing. Okay. Now we're ready for bed. Yes. Now it's time for bed. Now I don't get a choice. Now it's time for bed. Oh, it is fruit day. It is fruit day. It is harvest all the fruit day. Actually, real quick, downstairs, please. Okay, and then we need 3 drops of this potion. Not even close to a problem. Okay. Now while that works, flowers and veggies. We gotta harvest, we gotta, ooh. I must have missed, no, this is a this is a tiger lily, okay. It's gonna be like I must have missed watering this one, but no, that's a tiger lily. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Oh boy. It is tree harvest day, my friends. All right. My friends, it is harvest day. We have a ton of trees to do. The orchard is in. All right. And let's check the land. Make sure it's clear. Make sure the land's clear, and then we will feed the chicken and head into the shed. Thank you. Feed the chicken. Alright. Thank you. I got 3 feathers off my chicken. Alright. And then let's check the shed. There we are. I really got to remember to drop by the pub later tonight. I keep forgetting to drop by the pub and sell the ciders that I have. Actually, before we go that way, I need to drop by the juice press. Thank you. Thank you. And we're good to go. Alright, cool. And off we go into town. Thank you.
Why the long face? Oh, just thinking about my ma. On the coldest fall days, she'd always buy me a cup of piping hot cider. Oh, I hope she's doing okay back in the city.
Hey, my mom's there too. Maybe our moms will meet and drink cider together.
I have some cider. You want me to pop it in the microwave for you? Okay, cool. We have enough, again, to go back and do the whirly gig with Zephyr. Okay. Alright, cool. I was worried about that. Actually, real quick, give a. Don't go anywhere.
So you've got an election on, yeah?
Yup, Mayor Otto is running for re-election.
Seems like a nice bloke. He did help get the bridge fixed.
Well, actually,
Well, I don't have much of a say, I reckon.
I mostly did that. Actually. Julia! Oh, I'm sorry, Sophia.
I wish
Juliet
Angus
is her
and
daughter.
Francis were having one of those fancy ceremonies where everyone dresses to the nines, but not every wedding can be like mine.
I mean, small ones are nice too. There we go. That maxes out the cafe. I can actually probably start, like, investing in the recipe books. Like, I have not been doing that. And I can actually probably start doing that, because we have more than enough money that I can start investing in the recipe books. Okay, she doesn't have any recipe books for sale. Alright, but I bet you I know who does. Aw, he closed today. That's okay. But yeah, like, the thing is like, Otto's always buying stuff. Otto and Vanessa are always buying things and never paying their bills. So they don't seem like stand-up citizens to me. But neither does Marty. Like, neither does Marty, though. Like, Marty doesn't seem like a great guy either, though. Let's see if we can get here before you close. Hi.
Do you have the items we need to make your first whirly gig?
Yes,
I do.
here they
are. Great. Come back tomorrow and I'll have it ready.
Thank you.
I heard that during fall, humans like to jump into piles of leaves.
It's
Why would
fun.
you do that? Leaves are covered with bugs. Jump in a pile of lithium metal instead. It's real soft.
I do not have goblin skin. That is why. But no, I did jump into piles of leaves when I was a kid. Quite a bit. Alright, well, that's not a problem. I hope you had fun, and I hope you come back another time. Enjoy your appointment, and I'll see you later, Laura. Enjoy. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying this game. I think it's a lot of fun. Anyway, so we've got our first whirly gig going. The election's in 11 days. Right, we were working on potions. Ooh, okay. Oh. I thought you said these potions were going to take like a long time to brew. They're done already. Right, we needed essence of silver for the scrying potion. Okay, there we go. We do have to go back into the mines today. Alright, so what else are we doing? Zephyr's working on the whirly gig. I have the potions going. Waiting on the election and the wedding. I'm working on the musician thing, and other than that, it's just explore the mines. Okay, cool. Just double checking. Hi. I do need more iron. Like, we need a ton more iron. We need 60 iron. Here, let's just start at level 1. We need 60 iron for the shed. We also need a ton more iron for, would also like to probably get some more, silkworm bins going. At least another 2. For that I need to buy, I know I have another silkworm in my inventory. I need at least 1 more from Kai. We'll have to remember to buy that tomorrow. Right? I'll have to remember to buy more silkworms tomorrow. There we are. Anything around back here? Nope. Alright, to the next level then. But what I really need is I really need iron ore. Like a lot of iron ore. Right now. Because we need 60 iron bars for the cowshed. And I'm assuming that they're going to start asking me to do things like get butter. I also want to get a, leather stretcher and start making some mushroom leather. right, is the other thing that I want to do. And we can start making vegan leather. That'd be fun, right? Make some vegan leather. And then we can have some dyed vegan leather. Thank you. It's already 11, so it's time to go. But there's that. Alright. So tomorrow morning we can work on the scrying potion.
Time for bed.
Yep. Tomorrow morning we can work on the scrying potion. And that won't even be that big a deal. Looks like we got some mulberry in. Oh good, it's raining. I don't even have to worry about watering plants today. Alright, so right down here immediately. Although, I would like to start making some more levitation potion. Let's get these scrying potions starting. And let's get some levitation potion going. Okay. Cool. Oh, looks like the pumpkins are ready. As is the cabbage. Pumpkins and cabbage are ready for harvest. So we harvest, we replant. Let's replant some fennel while we're at it. Okay, fennel will be ready in a day. Grapes will be ready in 3 days. Mulberries are ready today. Get some limes. It's nice because now that it's a rainy day, I won't have to water my crops today or tomorrow, which is helpful. I will, however, have to remember to go feed the chicken. Okay. Inside, go feed the chicken. Feed the chicken. Thank you. Pet the chicken. Thank you. I forgot we were gonna go by the one place to by the bar last night, and I did not. Let's swing by Zephyr's. Lena, you're here?
Is my whirly gig done?
Yep, here it is.
It doesn't do much.
Not yet. I haven't powered it yet, silly. I'll deliver the whirligig to your home free of charge. But you'll need a powered gem like this one to power it. Now this baby will do a great job, but he won't last forever. Different gems can hold different charges. If you bring me more, I can charge them so you can replace this one when it runs out. I can also make other kinds of whirligigs for different tasks.
Oh,
But won't my neighbors notice that I have a magical device watering my crops for me?
If anyone asks, just say you imported it from Europe.
And people will believe me?
Yeah, how else do you think Hazel ran the farm on her own all those years?
Okay. So what other ones do you make for me? Okay, so you power different gems. So that powers for 5 days, that for 3, that for 1. So this does livestock tending, this does fishing. I can do all of this? Hold up now. So I can have a bot that fishes for me? Like, I got, like, watering and tending the livestock, but, like, you can have one that does logging and fishing, too? As well as mining? Dude, that is so cool! You can have one that does, like, fishing, mining, and logging for you? I love that. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. So, like, I don't have to do, like, fishing or anything to make money anymore. I can just, like, have a machine do it for me. That's so cool. Today's really not a good day to go selling anyway. Let's just go directly into the mine. Well, let's... is Natalia open? If Natalia's open, we'll see what we have to turn into. Natalia's not even open today. Okay, so we'll just go directly into the mines then. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Excuse me, Natalia. Yeah, sure, we'll start at level 4. It's kind of where I left off, so that's fine. We'll just hang out in the mines all day today. And until we get to like level 14 and 15, I'm going to primarily focus on nodes. That's so cool though. Mostly I'm worried about getting iron. But like, that's so cool though. So like, that's cool though. You can also have it do logging for you, so like you don't have to worry about collecting all the logs and everything. You can have it do mining for you, so you don't have to worry about it collecting more. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, like, I assume you'd still have to go into the mines and, like, unlock different floors. Like, I assume that's still a thing.
I could...
I'll go selling tomorrow. I was gonna be like, oh, I could go into town and I could sell my olive oil at the baker's, but I don't even know if he's open today, so I'm not gonna fuss over it. We'll worry about selling tomorrow. Right now, I am primarily going to worry about collecting as much ore as I can. We need a minimum of 120, preferably closer to like 200 iron ore. I think if my math is mathing correctly, that's assuming my math is mathing correctly, which is a big assumption because my math does not always math correctly. You know what I mean? Sometimes my math does not math right. There we go. Into the next room. We're only on level 6. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so that only restores mana. That does not restore anything. Okay, great. Let's head out. Actually, real quick, let's go to the bar. Is it open? It is. How are you in 2 places at once, my dude? I don't want to buy. I want to sell. Okay. And I will buy your mixology thing. Alright, cool.
When fall starts, it's pumpkin this and pumpkin that. But who cares when Oktoberfest is around the corner? As Bruno can no doubt tell you, there's nothing like a good German Marzen beer. Prost!
Dude, I am more about apple cinnamon. I'm not really a pumpkin spice girly. I'm more an apple cinnamon girl. Apple cinnamon used to be the thing in fall until people were like, pumpkin spice! And then suddenly nobody cared about apple cinnamon anymore. Yep.
Yes, here they are. Wonderful. I'll take 1 now. Give the rest out to each member of the coven.
Alrighty. Here's your potion.
Thanks.
For what?
The potion, of course.
I haven't given it to you yet. Never mind. Here you go, Farseer.
There you are.
Here you go.
Thanks, new witch. This smells great. I'll mix it up with some of my own stock when I get back to the bar.
Do you do that?
Here you go, Adept. Appreciated. Plants certainly can be powerful, no?
I always thought so, just maybe not so literally.
She is very forceful.
Here you go. Herbalist.
Thanks! I can get used to this new title.
So how you
Damon
doing?
acts like he doesn't take coven stuff seriously. But he was the youngest witch initiated in a century. He's super talented. I don't know if we'd make it this year without him.
Alrighty. I handed him out. What next?
I've handed out the potions to everyone.
Well then, all that is left is to drink your own.
Ugh, tastes like grass.
If you want to quibble over taste, speak to the journeyman next time. Thank you for all your help. I've been saving these for an emergency, but your propensity for trouble suggests you could use an emergency supply too.
Sapphires. Fun.
Dawn, dusk, morning, night. Hide this place from plainer sight.
Okay. Okay.
I wish I'd been with you and the others when you found that Echo Blossom.
Me too.
Gloria was a respected and powerful member of the Coven, but she was also my friend.
Oh, that's cool. So I see it now when I walk up to it. Alright, well, at least we know that, like, she can't get caught with the stone because it's right here. I thought for sure she was going to get caught with this stone. Right?
Time for bed.
I thought for sure that, like, she was going to get caught with that stone in her possession. And they were going to be like, "Ha! You must have stolen it! We knew there was somebody in our midst, and it must have been you!" Kind of thing. Although I still think Otto might pull that ish. Right? Here's what I think is going to happen. I think Otto is going to lose the election. And when he loses the election, I think he's going to pull, I think Vanessa's going to try and reclaim the stone to get Otto back in power. Is I think exactly what's going to go down. But of course, I think Vanessa is also Raven, and Raven's been trying to get into the Coven area for a while now. Like, she knows where it is, but she hasn't been able to get in. So, there's that, right? Let's go take care of the chicken since I'm over here. I know I usually do the trees first, and I do need to take care of the trees. There's a lot to do with the trees. But since we're over here, we might as well take care of the chicken. Chicken. We take care of Nuggets. My chicken. I take care of the chicken. Alright. And then we do that. And next up we harvest the limes, the lemons, and the oranges. And of course I have olives yet to harvest. Alright, cool. So like I thought, in a way, Zephyr's gonna sort of be Parker in a weird way. Okay. Thank you. Now, let's craft 2 of those. I really need to make some more dye, honestly. Like, I haven't been, but I really need to. Okay. And then into town, we're gonna do some selling. Hey, Natalia.
I love working with gold. It strings out beautifully into wire every time. I give the extra to Francis, and he makes me cute little gifts I send to my ma.
That's awesome. Okay, that gives me 33 ignits. Which is good, that's a start. Hi, what's up?
Tara, just the person I was hoping to see. Do you have milk and eggs to spare?
I have
Are
eggs.
those essential ingredients for bakers?
Well, yes, but I wanted to make marmalade pudding for the rehearsal dinner, and it's best with fresh ingredients.
Marmalade pudding. Sounds British.
Excuse you. It's a classic Scottish dessert. My gran taught me her own recipe. Help me out, and I'll make an extra pudding just for you.
All right.
You look excited. What's the occasion?
Nothing in particular. I'm just excited that it's fall. There's no better weather for sneaking still warm cookies right off the baking sheet.
And you're not excited about your wedding coming up. Right? You're not at all excited that your wedding is coming up? Not at all.
I'm glad Francis and Angus decided to have their ceremony in the woods. Francis's floral vision would have been a lot for one florist to supply for the Consciousness Center or Town Hall, but now nature will provide some of the decor.
Fair enough. Okay, so I have seeds to sell, but that's about it right now. Question, do you have anything cute? Oh, I like that. It's just a design though, but I like it. That's cute. Okay. Anyway. I mean, my only problem that I have so far with both of the candidates is neither of them have told me anything about what they are or are
election
not
time
going
again.
to do.
I can tell because Otto actually stopped to talk to me. I work right next to his dad, and I think he said hello to me twice in 4 years.
See, that's kind of stuck up to me, right? He only talks to Kai when it's election season. That's kind of stuck up, man. Oh, actually, I do want to see you do not have any silkworms in stock today. Cool. Thanks. Hi.
I do wish that we had candidates who were a little bit, well...
Yeah.
To put it in mayor speak, more representative of our beautiful town's diversity.
Fair. I wish we had candidates that were a little bit better as well. I don't really want to sell any of these yet. At least not until I know what we're doing. Keep those. I could turn those into orange juice. We need those for a quest. Okay.
Wouldn't it be lovely if you got married in Fairhaven, just like Angus and Francis?
I mean, sure, but who would I even marry?
I don't know, but say the word and I'll set you up with someone.
You're very nice to think of me like that, but... I'm more interested in somebody in Ravenwood. I mean, Milkhaven. Sorry, no, they live in Milkhaven. Not Ravenwood. Ravenwood's not a place. Okay. So he's gonna water all my crops for me, which is great. I do need more iron though. Like, we need more iron. Let's say 9. It's kind of where we left off last time, right? We have 33 right now. We need more. We need lots more. We need another 10 minimum. We need another 40 minimum, really. So that's another 80 iron. And that's just iron. That's before we start talking about we're also going to want gold and silver. Oh, also the scrying potion is way past ready. I forgot we were doing that quest too. I'll do it later tonight. After we finish here. I really need to get the iron ore up, though. You know, maybe it might be better if we focus on getting a bot to do the mining for me. Probably not, but maybe it might be.
I could.
All I have is the chips, really. I don't really have anything to eat. Okay. I do have to go downstairs to make some more dyes today. So let's go downstairs. We got to get the scrying potion. We've got to make some more levitation potions. We've got to make some more dyes because we're way past out of dye. And I'm pretty sure the Coven is going to start bugging me that I haven't been buying a little bit, if they're not already. Okay. Let me pop downstairs real quick. Okay. Thank you. There we are. We need more sand.
Please, scrying bowl. I'm looking for Juliet's music.
So, where is Juliet's music?
I need to brew some scrying potion to use it.
Okay. So we're finding Juliet's music, are we? Better be somewhere I can reach and not like inside her house.
No, it's mine. It's mine.
I'm pretty sure it's Juliet's.
She left it in our house. Finders keepers. Anyway, I'll give it back once I figure out how it works.
Huh?
Juliet makes such pretty sounds that come out of the guitar. I want to figure out how she does it.
Just ask her to learn.
It's wonderful that you want to learn how to play an instrument. But this belongs to Juliet.
I know. Okay, you can give it back.
Thank you, Emmy. Juliet will appreciate it.
Wait, how did you figure out it was me?
Lucky guess.
Okay, we can return it to Juliet in the morning. She's currently locked away. I can't get to her right now. I can probably buy the milk. That's not a big deal. And I should probably drop by the Coven before they like start ranting and raving. Oh, you haven't been by in a few days. Oh, we should see you. Make sure you come by and tend the wellspring. Oh, also the moonflowers are out.
I'm all out. I could.
I'm not trying to chop down the tree, goofball. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know. Here. There. Thank you. Now. Off we go. There. Now they can't yell at me.
Time for bed.
Yep. It is past time for bed. I think maybe some of the pomegranate trees are in. Nope, but the mulberry trees are. Okay. So you should be working.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
Okay, yeah, so now he working. Okay, that needs some time. Alright, cool. So now he working. He gonna water the plants for me. While I take care of everything else. I should see. It's Saturday, right? Is Zephyr open on Saturdays? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if Zephyr's open on Saturday or not. Okay. Okay. We should have everything. We do not have everything we need. I thought I harvested beeswax. I guess I only got one wax out of it, though. Okay. Fine. Real quick, is Zephyr open?
Ah! You twice blasted little...
Did you just electrocute yourself?
Yes, again. Oh, I was fiddling with these wires, but it's so dang hard to get an electrical charge reading without my versorium. So,
your what?
Over and over.
Sorry, without your what now?
My versorium. It's an incantation-powered device that detects electric charges. I use it for everything. Charge up wires with magical energy and you've got dangerous currents on your hands. Except I haven't seen the versorium since I last went into the mines.
So you lost it?
Yeah, probably. Classic Zephyr. Hey, if you see a little metal box covered in runes down there, yeah, could you pick it up?
Sure, as long as it doesn't spark my fingers off.
Yep, will do. Quick
Fall
question.
is harvest time, right? Oh, I wonder how Thomas is getting on. It takes a lot of machinery in good condition to pull off a harvest. I better have a look-see in his shed while he's sleeping.
Oh, she likes Thomas. That's so cute. Like, she can't hang out with him, but she likes him. Ooh, that's a lot. We cannot do that. Like, we cannot do that. What about livestock? It's also a lot of that. Fishing? I might be able to pull off a logging whirligig, but, that would be the only one I could pull off right now. Alright, Natalia?
Does Shelby ever just mumble at you? I can never tell if he's striking up a conversation or talking to himself.
No, not really. Alright. That's 8 more that I needed. Okay. Marty?
Hey, Tara. Some of my volunteers were going to pass out some flyers. They want to
Okay.
introduce my ideas for a new, improved Fairhaven to the community.
And
Let me
those
guess.
ideas are?
You need paper?
You got it. It would be great to have you join the Marty party.
Sure, no problem.
That's great news. As quick as you can, we gotta get moving.
Okay, fine. Alright, look, let me go selling first, and then we'll talk about your Marty party. Whoa.
Marty asked me if I wanted to join the party, and I was like, party? Yeah, dude, that sounds cool. But he meant the Marty party, which is not as cool.
Yeah, I get that.
We went to visit Dad Milkwater recently.
Yeah, Milkwater,
He couldn't
that's the
remember
town.
my name, but he was so happy to see us. I'm gonna count that as a success.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Oh, I know that must hurt so bad. Oh, sweetheart, I am so sorry. Oh, God, that must hurt so bad. Hey, Juliet.
I have something for you. You did it! I thought this was gone forever. Where did you find it?
Emmy kind of wants to learn guitar.
Emmy had it. That little... I can't believe her! This wasn't funny! She was just trying to figure out how to make music. Don't go hard on her. I'll try not to, but she's so annoying sometimes. Thank you, Tara. You saved my butt.
I'm looking forward to your performance.
It's like she's honestly just trying to learn how to play music, so don't go too hard on her. What I would do is, instead of stealing Juliet's music, why don't you ask Juliet to teach you how to play? You know? That's a better solution. Right? Or at least that's what I would think is a better solution. Sit down with Emmy and be like, well, instead of stealing her music, why don't we ask her if she'll teach you how to play guitar? I don't think she'll teach me. Well, you never know unless you ask. I actually need to make some food since it's 2:50. I need to make some stamina restoratives before I go in. Well, that's the last of the cider I had, so... That means we're probably due for, what's its words? Why do words always escape me when I want them in my brain? Does anybody else have that issue? Or is it just a me problem? Okay, we're gonna go to 9. Alright. So yeah, again, we're gonna go back to working on getting as much stuff as we can. At least we solved the Juliet sheet music issue. Oh, right. Marty wanted... we can deal with Marty tomorrow. It's going to be like Marty wanted... Marty wanted paper, which I can deal with tomorrow. I don't really need to deal with it today. That does have to be done before the election, which is in 8 days. I can have the paper done for him tomorrow. It's fine. We can make the paper first thing in the morning, and then I can drop by the farm. I did also need sand. We needed more sand for the levitation potion anyway. There we go. Okay, we need... juice. All right. And there we go. I forgot to check Kai's to see if he had any silkworms available for purchase. I'll have to remember tomorrow. Because I would like at least one, maybe two more silkworms. I didn't realize there was another chest here on 9. Huh. Weird. All right. Tomorrow when we hit the mines, we should probably focus on going back into, like, 14, right? Because we need, like, gold and stuff. And we need to find, like, papers and everything as well. And that's only going to be done in the deeper levels. Oh, I didn't realize it was 11. Oh, no. Oh, well. I wouldn't have taken that if I'd known it was 11. Uh-oh. That's okay. It's okay. I know, but we're really close to home, so it's fine. Like, worst comes to worst, I'll just use my broom and warp home. Okay. Let's just warp to the front of the house. Whoop! Thank you.
Am I ready?
Yes. We're just gonna warp to the front of the house instead of run. growing? No, it doesn't look like we have anything to harvest today. And it's a rainy day, so... Ooh, but the grapes are in. We are going to plant more grapes. How are you doing? Alright, you will be ready tomorrow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So today's Sunday. Kai's open on Sunday, but I think Kai's the only one open on Sunday. Did I feed the chicken yesterday? I think so. I always forget whether or not I fed the chicken. Alright, feed the chicken. Pet the chicken. Leave the chicken be. Collect the egg. Clear the land. Thank you. Alrighty. And then we need paper, right? That's not what we need. This is. There. We need paper. Okay. So. Down we go. Into the farm zones. Hey bud, what you doing here?
If you win the election, will you move out of the ranch?
Isn't it tradition for the mayor to live in the mayor's mansion?
Yes, but the animals...
Will come with me. We'll figure it out.
Uh-huh.
Do you have my paper yet? We have to get the word out about Fairhaven of the future.
Yes.
Yes, here it is.
Thanks. Now, which side do you think I should use for the photo? My right or my left? I'm joking. I don't have a bad side.
Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So what you doing here, bud?
I hope that when we're older, Emmy runs for mayor. She's good at that stuff.
She is, actually.
No, I can't be the town veterinarian and the mayor, but I still want to live in the mayor's house. And Emmy would let me.
Okay. Why? Have you all been on a tour of the mayor's house? It seems like tours of the mayor's mansion would be a thing. Right? It seems like that would be a thing. Like, basically nobody's open except Kai today.
Parker came by and said he's going to try to keep Emmy and Finn from running around unsupervised so much. I guess he thinks there might be malcontents here too. I feel bad for them. I know what it's like to be locked up all day with an overprotective parent.
Ooh. Thank you. Ooh. You have 2. I will take 2. Thank you. There's a story back there. Okay. Parker's closed today. Not that I can do anything anyway with Parker. Because I need 60 iron bars, and we only have 41 iron. But I can use 10 of that iron to put up the tanning that we want to put up. Right? Mushroom leather. For that we need tanning solution. Where do I get tanning solution? Made in the distillery. Okay. The distillery's in the basement. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, anything else I need to do down here while I'm down here? Nope. Can I make anything? You know what? We can probably make some restorative tea. Anything else I can make? We can make some fish fingers. Question for my mortar and pestle, actually. I cannot make that out of my mortar and pestle. I was looking for how to make sugar. Oh, I make it here. Okay. Found it. I found how to make sugar. Fun fact. Which apparently also means I can now use my distilleries to make whiskey. Which is also a fun fact. Fun. Alright, so I said I wanted to start on 14 today. So we're going to work with some restorative teas. I do need the sand right now. I also wanted to make some Words. I also wanted to make some dyes, and I decidedly did not do that. All right. Well, so we're looking for pages. We're also looking for Zephyr's glyph box. We're looking for a ton more iron ore. Once we get onto the next level, we'll be looking for gold ore. We might as well just go into the next level. Here. Restorative tea. Thank you. And we're looking for the key to the next level. Is the thing. So we're looking for Zephyr's box. We're looking for iron ore, gold ore, silver ore. There's another box down here. Still locked tight, huh? How do we unlock these boxes? I was assuming they were just like find the key somewhere, but maybe they're not. I do need the sand. Like I do need the sand though. All right. Any minute now, we could yell, "Hey, this looks like the key to the next level." That would be helpful. If we could yell that any minute now. Although, to be fair, this level is massive. Like, this bottom level is massive. Yeah, I know. It's late, go to bed. You should go to bed, it's late.
Time for bed.
Yep. Oh boy. It's harvest day. All right, downstairs first. Thank you. I'm not going to worry too much about that right now, just because. Okay, so he's working on all of that. It do be harvest day. Thank you. I ran like right past a lime tree that needed harvesting. Thank you. Now we can work downstairs in the distillery. Thank you. Alrighty. And I think that means that the election's in another 4 days. So we have that going. And the wedding is in we don't know when. Okay. Here we go. I meant to buy some feed from him when I went to deliver the paper, and I did not do that. Which is fine, I suppose. Okay, downstairs we go. We can go tanning solution. We can also make rum and tanning solution. Okay, cool. And we are refilled on a lot of stuff, so we're good. Apple cider is in. Real quick, actually. Give me another... two silkworm boxes. And we should be good to go. There we go. So that's good. That gets us 4 silkworm boxes. Real fast, let's go downstairs. And see what I can make as far as dyes. Just that one, huh? Alright, cool. Just a little red and yellow dye. Okay. There we go. And then we have our stuff ready to go. Yes. Okay. Only have enough for one of those. Okay.
Does Shelby ever just mumble at you? I can
No.
never tell if you.
No. He and I have some decent conversations. Alright. So, real quick, what do we have? We have 56 iron. Okay. That's 56 though. We need 60. Okay, Kai's closed today. I don't think we have anything to sell to Kai anyway. And we need like 100 something in wood. We have 157. Do I think that's enough wood for a barn? I mean, I'd feel safer if we had like 200 something. But we're very close to the 60 iron we need. So that's good. And we've started working on the vegan leather. Which is good. Gold! We need more gold ore though. Is the thing is we need to get deeper in the mines, because like the deeper you get, the more rare minerals you're gonna find. And we need to get deeper down. Because we need more gold. We need another 4 iron. So we need another 8 iron ore. We need another 8 iron ore. We might need to make a freeze time spell to find the keys to the next level. At this rate.
I could make.
Okay, let's go. Because we really need the keys to the next level. Alright. Really need the keys to the next level. Yay! More gold, though. That's good. But, like, this thing is massive, and I really need the keys to the next level. Alright, that should be enough to get us what we need, I think. Okay. That should be enough to get us to the barn. At least. Okay.
I could make...
Okay. We have another couple of restorative teas on me. And we've still got some time, so as long as we've got time, I'm gonna be down here.
Hey.
Yes! Woo! We got the key to the next level. So I'm just moving through. What are we gonna find down here? Basically the same thing as the last level? Cool. What's this? This is more intact than the last level was. Like, the last level, everything was broken. In this level, things are not as broken. Interesting. So does this mean, like, if I can find, like, Zephyr's thing down here, does this mean, like, Zephyr can power this stuff? I'm assuming so, right? Okay. Like, before we go anywhere, I just kind of want to take a quick peekies through here. Good thing I took a peek. See? There's a reason I took a peek. We gotta go. I know I gotta go. I know I gotta go. I just kind of want to take a peek.
I could...
Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that was it. I ran out of time. So I'm going to be lower on stamina than normal today. Which is fine.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Well, here we go.
Good. You're finally awake.
Amira?
You pushed yourself too hard and developed a fever. Then you passed out.
I was having amazing hallucinations.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tara, but it's back to the real world for you. Now, it may take a few days for you to go back to feeling normal. And don't let me catch you treating yourself poorly again, or we will have words.
Nope.
Okay. You're scary with words. Won't do that. I'm already feeling better, though. Whatever Amira puts in her medicine, it's amazing.
Ha ha. 'Cause she's a witch. I don't usually, but let's stop over here. Grab an apple pie. Why not a cheese pizza? Ooh, and a chocolate milkshake. That sounds like the breakfast of champions, right? Hey, Kai.
Oh, ever since Giva moved to the island, I can hardly keep chilies and tea in stock. I might have to hit up her place after surf sessions this winter to warm up.
Well, there you go. You surf in the winter? Brave man. All right. You don't happen to buy olive oil, do you? You do not. This is doubtful, but you don't happen to buy olive oil, do you, Kim? Nope. Oh, hey, Wesley. You're in town today.
Even though I don't live here, Sophia won't quit asking me if she can set me up with someone. Is she like this with everyone?
Pretty much.
Yeah. You and I should hang out more often. Alright, since I'm in town, I know I haven't done my chores, but since I'm in town, thank you. That should be everything I need for Parker. And then I'll fly home for today. Because I'm already late enough doing my chores. Right? Like, I'm already late doing my chores today. Oh, Parker, dear. I didn't ask you about the vote.
Ready for your first ever Fairhaven election?
Sure. Is there gonna be a debate?
I guess so. It should be fun. But I think Mayor Soft will come out on top.
Okay. Yep, we have everything.
Okay, I'll get started fixing up that old barn right away. Should only take a day or so.
Thank you.
Well, I just talked Angus and Francis out of using calla lilies in their wedding. Calla lilies are funeral flowers. Everyone knows that.
Yup. I absolutely knew that.
Actually, peace lilies, believe it or not. You saw nothing, Parker. Okay. We need to plant more cabbage. I love lilies. Let's plant some pumpkin. Plant some pumpkin. Fun fact, orchids are actually not my favorite flower. It's roses and lilies. So why is your name Orchid Petal? Because Rose Petal and Lily Petal were taken. Not kidding. That's why. Because the names I really wanted were taken. Alright, feed the chicken. Thank you. Don't mind me, just making sure we keep the area clear. Just making sure we keep our zones clear. Alright, cool. So we're gonna need a lot more iron. I can't go into Ravenwood today to give Zephyr back their thingy. Besides, they were gonna be closed today anyway, 'cause it's Tuesday. We'll have to give Zephyr back their thingy tomorrow. Should probably go up into the mountains for some logging, 'cause I'm pretty sure we're now very low on, yeah, we're very low on, like, everything. We have cat fur? I guess we get that from our familiar. Should probably go make some beeswax candles, though. Have not been in here in a little bit. Okay. And we can start working on wine. Now that we've got it. There we go. I forgot to get all that going, honestly. Look, it's been a very busy day today. Let's go up into the mountains and we'll do some logging today. Not a whole lot of logging. It won't be a lot of logging. Pinecone. Fun. Coriander? Coriander. Nice. Largely because we just don't have the stamina today. Which is fine. I should probably say hi to my cat. I haven't done that in a while.
Here, kitty kitty.
Yeah. I haven't said hello to my cat in a good while. So I should probably do that.
Oh, am I ready for bed?
Yeah. I stayed up a little too late last night. All right then.
Morning, Damon. What brings you by?
The debate is today. We should get going so we don't miss any of the action.
But, okay. Sure.
I wouldn't miss it. Pass the popcorn.
You sound like Violet. I think she's the only other person hoping Otto goes down in flames.
Okay. Lead the way.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
Thank
I
you
would
all
just like
for
to know
coming
what
to
they're
our
doing
first
here.
and last mayoral debate. Mr. Emerson and Mayor Soft have asked me to moderate. First question
But
goes
you're
to
not
Mayor
impartial.
Soft. What do you plan to do about the scourge of malcontents plaguing our fair town?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Thank you for the very neutral and fair question, Messenger Connor. I plan to strengthen our community by growing our neighborhood watch program and implementing a strict curfew of 10 p.m.
Oh,
It
that's
will
not
be
gonna go
easier
over
to
well.
spot the unsavory characters when law-abiding citizens are safe at home.
That's...
That will torpedo my business.
If we could please hold
That's not
audience
fair.
questions until the end.
Damon's right. This will impact his bar unfairly.
He can still be open for happy hour. As if there's anything happy about blowing your day's wages at the bar while your child waits at home.
Thank you, Mayor Soft.
But not everybody
Now,
has
on
children.
to a question for Marty Emerson. Mr. Emerson, as a new arrival to the town, how can you already claim to know what it needs more than the incumbent?
Well, you're a new arrival, and you're the debate moderator. I'm just teasing you, Cam. You're doing a great job. Everyone in this town works really hard, and they deserve a mayor who works hard for them. Sure, we could maintain the status quo, but why not dream bigger? When I look at this town, I see so much potential.
So typical. What's wrong with our town the way that it is? If you have a problem with it, move back to the city.
Again, if we could save questions until the end.
New people should be heard. Well, it's like, here's the thing. Thomas is also right. Like, the town is fine the way it is. Not everything has to grow, right? Oh, this one's hard. Right? Because it's like, not everything has to grow. Oh, hey, Laura. Hey, Laura, how's it going? Oh, cool. Enjoy. I wish I could go biking. We've got thunderstorms all week this week. It's annoying. But it's like, here's the thing, though, right? It's like, he's saying he wants to change our town and make it grow. That's not necessarily a good thing. Especially not for the small businesses that are thriving right now. Right? Because to make our town grow usually means to bring in big business. So that's not necessarily a good thing.
Thomas has a point. Things have worked well enough here. No need to rock the boat.
What if you could upgrade that boat, neighbor? I've audited the town budget, and with some strategic investments, this place could come to life. I'm ready to take Fairhaven forward into the future. I hope you'll all join me.
Thank you, Mr. Emerson. That concludes our mail.
You know, considering I helped get your ranch restored, I would have thought you might have some gratitude.
Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to pay that debt with loyalty.
Oh, is Mayor Soft into paying debts now? That's news.
No, I don't think that's fair.
Everyone, could we please settle down? The election will be in 5 days. Make your voice heard at the ballot box.
What a hot mess.
I'm worried. How will we meet if Otto really imposes a curfew?
He'll never do it. Bruno doesn't even leave the bar before 10 most nights.
I hope you're right.
But see, that's the problem though, right?
So you're definitely gonna vote for Marty now, right? I might have a party in the bar to celebrate on election night. You should come by.
But see, like, that's the problem though, right? Is like, we know for a fact that, what's his name? That the mayor does not like the fact that his father hangs out at the bar all night.
Hey, did the debate help you make up your mind about who to vote for, Angus?
Maybe. Promise not to tell Francis?
Oh.
Sure.
No, I can't say it. Well, but I guess I already gave it away. I hope he won't be too mad at me.
I'm sure he'll be fine with it. Hey, Parker.
You know, Mayor Soft may not always take the popular positions, but I think that just shows he's a man of integrity. It's not easy trying to lead a family. I mean, town. Did I say family?
Yes, you said family. But like the thing is he's right. Imposing a curfew is going to do bad things for other people's businesses, and he's not considering that. He's only considering himself. and what he thinks it'll do for himself. Plus, I'm sorry, when has imposing a curfew ever been good for any politician ever? When has that ever been a good thing? Like, that is almost never met with positivity. When politicians come out and say, hey, we're imposing a curfew, that's usually met with, excuse me? You don't get to tell me when I get to do what I get to do. At least in the US. Which I'm getting the feeling this game is very European based. Given certain languages they use. I'm getting the hint that it's very European based. Like they use chips instead of fries. So I'm getting the hint that it's very European, but I don't know. I don't think that works very well in Europe either. Hey, found your box thing.
My versorium!
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I can't believe you kept experimenting this whole time without it.
Goblins build up resistance to electrical shocks over time. Oh, but the big currents still make me sit straight up, I'll tell you what. I appreciate you giving me a hand.
Okay. Oh, it increases my energy bar.
Dullness binds my body tightly. Awaken me and make me sprightly.
Woo! I get more energy. Cool. Thanks.
So that baker fella's getting married, is he?
Yep.
Aw, good for him. He better not go on any post-wedding trips. Then I won't be able to pop in behind his bakery and smell the cakes in the oven. Ooh.
Oh.
Zephyr, that's creepy.
Nah, I know, but I can't help it.
No, it's not really all that creepy, though. I mean, it's just the same as anybody, like, hanging around outside of, like, a Dunkin' Donuts to smell the donuts. Right? Or, like, walking by a bakery in your local supermarket just to smell the food. I'm going to give you guys the break video real quick. I do have to take a quick break. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No,
almost pressed the stop streaming button by mistake. That would have been bad. Anyway, so like for me, it's walking past the bakery and smelling all the sweet stuff coming from the bakery. For my husband, it's the deli. He loves swinging by the deli and smelling everything coming out of the deli. He loves the deli counter. Like the rotisserie chickens and all that are roasting over by the deli. It might have been a small mistake letting him work at a grocery store. But we do it anyway. Alright, cool. So, are we making any sort of... No, we're just waiting on the barn construction. Still looking for artifacts in the bottom level. We need a milk, which we need a cow for, which I need the barn for. I told you they were going to start asking for barn stuff in the fall. I told you. There's going to be like, ooh, it's fall. You need a barn. Right? Okay, let's put down some fennel. Okay. And then... I did feed the chicken, right? I think I fed the chicken already. I should check. Yeah, we fed the chicken today. Okay. I don't think there's much more I can do. Oh, we can set up more leather. Right, like I can set up more leather. Because I got more leather going, so we can set up more leather. We really need more iron, but we also really could probably use more wood. Yeah, let's go iron. Do we have anything to turn in with the coven today? Not really. Does this mean they're going to get mad at me and whine at me that I haven't, Yeah, I know, right? Is it... they're probably gonna like send me a message tomorrow being like, excuse me, Tara, you have not dropped by in a couple of days. Remember, you should drop by and attend the wellspring because you have not. Excuse me. Beg pardon, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So, is Zephyr gonna like fix up the machines down here and get them running again, do you think? Because like the machines on the last floor were all broken, but these look almost untouched. Right? Also, I would love to know how we're going to get into the chests down here, because I still don't know how we unlock those. Maybe that's a Zephyr thing too. Maybe Zephyr like makes keys for the trunks in here. Zephyr makes some fun machines though. Oh, Zephyr makes some fun machines. So Zephyr does your automation. And I can't believe you can actually automate fishing. Fishing, logging, mining, you can automate everything. Which is cool because that means you can like specialize in magic if you want. Which is awesome. And it's like, I mean, at least they kind of figured it out. Do they refresh yours? Yeah, it auto regenerates. Every time you leave the mine and come back, it auto regenerates. So like if I were to leave floor 16 and come back to floor 16, it would just regenerate everything in 16. And unfortunately, I can't like go back a floor. It's kind of the same thing as Stardew or Portia or whatever. You can only go forward, you can't go back. When you go back, you exit. Yeah, I know. That was the end of my stamina anyway. Do I really need to pick up that rock? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. Was it necessary? Absolutely not. Yeah, you can't go backwards. You can only go forward. But yeah, if I were to go back in, it would all be completely regenerated on 16. It regenerates every time you enter.
Is it time for bed?
Yep. Did pass out and got sick. Apparently, they just warp you over to Amira's. It didn't look like she charged me or anything, but they did steal some time from me and some stamina. So, there's that. I have a new blueprint available? Really? Huh. You can have cabbage. How's that? Interesting. What's the new blueprint, I wonder? It's Thursday, I can find out. I should probably go pet Cleopatra, right? Good kitty.
Oh, what a good purr.
Good kitty. Just a fun tip, befriending Cleopatra, the cat in the game, is not optional. So, yeah, you might want to work on that, because that is not an option. You must befriend the cat for story reasons. That's all I'll tell you about it, though. Because I don't think you saw what happens with the cat for story reasons. So that's all I'll tell you for story reasons. But you do have to befriend the cat. Okay. Feed the chicken. Pet the chicken. I don't want you to get too many spoilers. you haven't seen it all. We should dash down to Marty's today, and how are you feeling about the election?
Can you imagine a better debate moderator than Cameron?
Yes, he
So
was not
nice
impartial.
up there. Maybe he should have run for mayor. Don't tell Otto I said that.
No, he was not impartial, not even close.
What did you think of the debate? I thought Otto made some strong points. It'll be down to the wire, I bet.
No, we should have had somebody like Amira who was staying neutral. We should have had somebody like Amira. Amira was staying neutral. It absolutely should not have been. Oh, he's not on the ranch today? Oh, boo. Oh, he's closed Thursdays and Saturdays. Oh, he's closed Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Good lands, man. Do you work your ranch at all? So I guess we can't buy a new cow until Sunday? And we can't go shopping with Kai. How do you think that debate went, by the way?
I hope you like the debate. I didn't get to talk about all of my ideas, though, and I have so many exciting ones.
Really? Yeah, y'all didn't talk about any ideas.
Oh, follow me on social. We're posting a new idea every day.
I don't have a phone.
Yeah, great chatting with you.
Yeah, I don't really like you.
Otto just can't stop talking about that neighborhood watch of his. How do I know he's not telling his people to watch me?
Yeah, see, that seems shady.
Did the debate impact your vote, Kai?
No way, my dude. Marty crushed it. He's my bro. Dude, I don't know what I'd do without Sophia's.
All right, well, have a great
Probably
day,
eat a lot
Laura.
of
Hope you
instant
have fun.
ramen, that's what.
Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, but have fun. Enjoy. How are you feeling about this whole thing, Sophia?
What did you think of the debate, Sophia?
You know, I think Otto made some good points. Juliet likes to run around at all hours, and it's important to me that this town is safe. And hey, if he imposes a curfew without me having to be the bad guy, all the better. Don't tell Juliet, but I'm sad she's gone back to school. This summer, I sometimes persuaded her to come walking on the beach with me. She has an eye for the prettiest seashells.
Well, why am I not telling her that? You should tell her that. Go tell her that. You're her mother. She'd love to hear that from you. Even if she's a teenager and rolls her eyes and says she doesn't want to hear it. She would love to hear that from you.
Otto started going to that newfangled consciousness center. Wants me to go too. He's hoping it'll make me a teetotaler like him, I expect. But you know what makes a man thirsty? Sitting on a hard bench for 2 hours.
What did you think of the debate, Bruno?
Otto knows how I feel about his curfew. Sure, he's had to pick his pop up from the bar once or twice. But I don't make trouble for nobody. Just get a little turn around going home if I've had a few.
Yeah, see, that's one of the major reasons why he's such a big fan of this curfew. Because he doesn't want his father wandering around at all hours. He thinks it's bad for him.
Have you heard what some people are saying? My debate performance was an inspiration.
That is not what I've
I'm the
heard.
leader this town needs.
Oh, really? Which people are saying that?
Some, many, almost all the people.
Not really. Not anybody I've talked to.
Ah, there's one of my favorite citizens. I want
What do you want
make
me
a
to do
banner
now?
To hang up at our victory party in the mayor's mansion. Otto Soft, Fairhaven Strong.
Oh, victory party.
Feeling confident, I see.
Why wouldn't I be? Has anyone said they actually plan to vote for the new guy? They hardly know him. Of course they don't. Anyway, can you supply me with some fabric for the banner?
You know, I helped the other guy out. It's only fair.
Sure, no problem.
Excellent! It's going to be the best banner any mayor ever had. Huge!
How much do you want? Do I have the silk on me? No, I don't have the silk on me today. How are you feeling about this whole thing?
Angus said he wanted me to supply some edibles for his cake, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be a party now. But he meant flowers. Edible flowers.
Ah, those kinds of edibles.
You look like you're in a good mood, Violet.
Of course I am. Marty crushed Otto in the debate. I'll be a little sad to lose Mrs. Sauce's business for fancy floral arrangements at the mayor's mansion, but it's worth it.
I mean, like... Is it... Hey kids, how are the teens feeling?
Your sister seems to think Marty is a shoo-in.
Well, she doesn't know Miss Soft like I do. I'm in her class every day. Trust me. She seems nice, but she doesn't play around. She has this way of getting people to do what she wants. And if she wants him to win, he'll win.
Oh! Oh! That is one more point for Vanessa being Raven.
Violet will not shut up about the flowers for Angus and Francis' wedding. But like, aren't they having the wedding outside? Why do they need more flowers?
Have you seen the forest? It's a little devoid.
So, did the debate move the needle?
What?
The poll numbers.
Oh, yeah, it's still pretty close.
You haven't taken another poll, have you?
Don't tell Mrs. Soft, okay? She's already on my case because of this math test she thinks I cheated on. Thanks again for helping me find my sheet music. I don't know what I would have done. You can't just play hot cross buns at a wedding.
No, you really can't. Interesting. So, what are you thinking?
I may be biased, but I think Mayor Soft made his case for why he deserves 4 more years.
Do you always call him Mayor Soft? I mean, you're his wife.
Yes. Is that odd?
Yes! You're his wife!
Oh. Thank goodness the drought unpleasantness is over. Now Damon doesn't have to worry about closing.
I didn't realize you were so concerned about Damon's bar.
Yes, well, my husband and I have different views on it. A truly charming community needs at least one local watering hole, no? And there's no better place for people watching. My favorite sport.
Huh. She's clocking who is and isn't there on a regular basis. Hi, Francis.
So what did you think of Otto's speech at the debate?
I don't know. I stand a better chance of getting paid if he keeps his job, right? But it's the principle of the thing.
Ooh. Francis did not like the idea of the curfew, which, fair, makes sense because he and his fiancée often like to hang out at the benches in the evening, right? Like, they often hang out in the town square later in the evening, just chatting out at the benches.
Ah, it's so nice to finally get a relief from the heat. It turns out, all-season wool trousers are not really all-season after all.
Fair. I want to say August. Angus! Like, often he and Angus hang out down here in town square on the benches. After evening falls, right? He and Angus often hang out down here on the benches and just like talk out here. So it makes sense that he would not be in favor of a 10 o'clock curfew, because he and Angus often hang out on the benches around town. And if Mayor Soft imposes a curfew, well then he and Angus can't hang out on the benches around town anymore. That's not cool. Right? Like, that's not cool. Yeah, see, it respawns when you come down here again. Because it has all respawned as soon as I walked in here. Show me keys to the next level. Actually, I think we're missing a couple of gems, and we could use that. Also, we could probably use a refill on the powered gems. So I probably have to go over to Ravensoft. That'll be tomorrow, though. And get a power gems refill. I probably should have done that when I was over there last time, but I didn't. Largely because I'm an idiot. But, you know. Hey. There we go. Do I need the stone? Absolutely not. Did I pick it up? Yes. Really could use gems, though. Like a ruby. That'll work. Could use iron ore. I'll take silver, but could use iron or gold.
I could eat some.
What do I have on me? Right, we have apple pie and a milkshake and a cheese pizza. Let's go. We found a sapphire, which I need. I need to get that charged up tomorrow in Ravenwood. I need to get a couple of those charged up tomorrow in Ravenwood. Wasn't what I was going for, but here we are. There's another one over there? Yep, there's another one over there. Alright. Thank you. So you're sure we don't have the keys to the next level, huh? Oh. I am running out of time, but not stamina. That's a problem. Alright, look, 1:30 we warp home. Okay, wasn't planning on that, but here we are. $1:30 we warp home, come heck or high water. We gotta get out of here. I know, but hear me out, right?
Hey, this looks like a...
Yay! Alright, well, we also got the star for the next level as well. Alright, look, I said I was gonna head out. I said I was gonna head out. I said I was gonna head out, right? It's already 1:40, we gotta go. I was running in the house. Oh well, so goes life. I'm gonna get sick.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Go see Amira for treatment. Oh, that's a lot of stamina. Alright. So yeah, we lost a lot of time and a lot of stamina. Actually, I will go see Amira for treatment, but first, I'd like to do a few things here. Okay. So there we go. We've got a couple of things we've got to do first. Most of them involve taking care of the farm first and foremost. Gotta take care of the farm first and foremost. I gotta take care of the chickens. All right. And then I also want to dash over to Ravenwood real fast. And get some gems charged up. And then we'll talk about going over to Amira. Okay, Zephyr. Thank you. I do have to get over to Amira's before she closes. But But it's like, really? They... Okay. Let's just warp down there. I think that's in front of the Consciousness Center, actually. So I was close, but... Oh, she closes at... She's closed on Fridays, actually. Whoopsies. Oh, well. Nothing I could have done today, anyway. Alright, well, there's that. 2 days until the election. Oh, right. Otto wants his fabric. Home we go. Thank you. And beeswax candle. Make more of that. You want fabric? We've got fabric. Okay. Cool. Done. Now, let's go. You wanted. Hey, Violet. Is the mayor around? No? Alright, we'll just have to catch him tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, we'll just have to catch him tomorrow. Ooh, honey's in. Perfect. Let's go say hi to our cat friend. Hi, Cleopatra.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah, they do give me cat fur. That's nice. Alright, so we have drastically shortened stamina. Apparently now.
Am I ready for...
Yeah. Kind of have to be at this point. Because I have drastically shortened stamina. I can barely take care of the farm. It's still raining, so I don't need to use my gems yet.
Tara, remember the versorium you found for me? Well, you'll never guess what I figured out when I went sniffing around that chair from the summer festival.
It's the crack of dawn, so I hope it's good.
So, okay. Last winter, I was running some experiments on that chair. Legend says it's made of the same wood as the wand tree.
Zephyr,
okay.
Didn't that seem relevant before?
No, because when I tried attaching some magical lodestones to see if I could detect any currents, nothing. But when I tested it with the versorium, the magical current readings went through the roof. Here's my hypothesis. Those lodestones primed the chair to receive magic, and when you sat in it, boom! The chair brought you right back to that place the lodestones came from.
Ravenwood Hollow.
Ravenwood Hollow. It was an accident, promise. Can you keep this a secret from Perry?
Yeah, sure.
I won't tell. I can see Perry getting really mad.
She sure might. Love her to death, but yep. Thank you, Tara.
Next time you go attaching lodestones to something...
Oh, I won't make that mistake again. Whoa. See you back in Ravenwood Hollow, my friend.
Okay. Cool. Hey, you really gotta stop doing that, though. Yeah, see? This is where they're like, excuse me, you have not been back in several days. You need to come back. Yeah. All right. So we need to prioritize harvest and taking care of the chicken. And then we'll worry about clearing the land. I say as I immediately start taking care of the land. Come here, buddy. Thank you. Here, take care of the chicken. Pet the chicken. There we go. Thank you. Now we'll worry about clearing the land. And then we gotta go see Amira. There we go. And then we will talk about whatever else I can do for the day. Because I am already 100% out of stamina. Alright, cool. Okay. Thank you. Are these not working? No, they're working. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't know where we can sell the olive oil. I haven't figured that out yet. I know you can buy olives from Kai, but it doesn't tell me where I can sell it. Okay. Alright, real fast into town. I've got some shopping to do. Thank you. Thunderstorm is new. Hi. Hey, Kai. Do not go out on the water today. Just one of those, please. 12 of those, one of those. Thank you.
Hey, if you want to make like super Ono food and stuff, I've got lots of new imported spices in my stall.
Nice. I see that. He does like to import. Juliet, you sure you want to be out today? Hi.
What did I say? Did I say get enough rest?
Yes.
And did you do that?
I might not have.
Then from now on, you'll get enough rest.
Yes.
Finally. Now that it's fall, I don't have to worry about my makeup running in the heat.
Amira, your makeup never runs.
Yes, it does. I try not to be vain, but I notice every time.
All right then.
How did you feel about the debate, Amira?
I'll be honest, Tara. I'm worried. I hope our fellow citizens do the right thing.
Yeah, see, she would have been a better moderator. Hey Kim, how you feeling about all this? I mean, I really shouldn't. I really should go catch the mayor.
Some debate, eh?
I guess so. I just think they both seem to be in it for themselves, honestly.
No,
But
agreed.
I guess we have to vote for one of them.
No, 100% agreed.
I like the direction Francis and Angus are going for their wedding. No religious ceremony, no hosting family from out of town, no twee flower arrangements wrapped in twine or whatever. Just the important stuff.
I don't know. Apparently, Francis has a huge plan for, like, tons of flowers. Okay, where is Otto if he's not here? Should I just stake out the mayor's mansion? Where is the mayor's mansion? Down here, I think? Oh, down here. Okay. Yeah. Should I just stake out the mayor's mansion? See when he wanders in? Uh-huh.
Nice job moderating the debate, Cameron.
It really wasn't.
Thank you. Otto did a wonderful job during the debate, I thought.
Aren't moderators supposed to be impartial?
I mean, is anything really impartial in this world?
It should be, technically. Hi, Grandma. Let's give you a poppy.
When I found out Lena was High Priestess, I wasn't really surprised. Some part of me always knew. But did she know the truth about me? Even when we were kids?
Spend some time with Grandma. Like, he's gotta come this way, right? Unless he's already at home. Because, like, the debate or the election is tomorrow. So, like, I've got to give him the thing today. Because it's an election specific. Right? Like, it's an election specific thing. So I've got to finish it before the election. Hey, have you seen your husband?
I might have to go by Sophia's diner later.
She does have fantastic pie.
Oh no, I don't really do carbs. But a straight shot of black espresso would be perfect right about now.
Uh-huh. Have you seen your husband? Like, where is he hanging? Have you seen him? Cause like tomorrow's the election and like I have the fabric for him. if he would like to come by. I don't really want to go past this area because I feel like he's going to come down here somewhere. You know? Hey, Parker.
Marty asked me if I would build him a platform so he could give speeches in town square. But I know what would happen. Otto would want equal time. They'd be shouting back and forth every day right in front of my wife's store. And no matter who won, you know who would lose? This guy.
Fair. That is fair. So Otto tried to sweet talk him into building a platform outside of his wife's store. And yeah, Marty would want equal time. That's only fair. That's only fair. If he's going to stand out there on his soapbox and like make demands, it's only fair that the opposition get a chance to speak as well. I'm hoping to catch him. Like, I'm hoping to catch him. No. Hey, Sebastian.
Otto shouldn't be mayor. He only looked into it last time because my dad decided not to run for re-election. I still don't know why he did that. He was a great mayor. At least I thought so.
Yeah, and then, like, his dad, like, pieced out and, like, went to a different... and, like, decided to get a job off island, right? Because Sebastian is Violet's brother. And their mother, Gloria, went missing. We know now that she went missing in the gloaming. Ha! You!
A neighborhood watch is more important now than ever. After all, we still don't know who broke into Town Hall or the Consciousness Center. We can't let this turn into a veritable crime spree.
I promise it won't.
Do you have my fabric yet? Vanessa wants to get them painted so they have time to dry before Election Day.
Yes, here you go.
Fantastic! Thanks for doing your part to make my celebration a success. I wish I could extend an invitation, but it's really just a few dozen of my closest donors. I mean friends.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Laura. How's it going? Hope you had a great bike ride. Just out of curiosity, is there like a place where I could see... No, there's not like a place where I can see like how much... No. I was gonna be like, is there a place where I could see how much like Kai gives me for stuff? But no, there really isn't. Okay. I should head into the woods. Because the coven already like got annoyed at me. Coven already pulled this. Excuse me, you have not been by in several days. Oh, we need you to come back. Thing that they do when they're annoyed at me. Besides, I need to harvest more moonflowers. Although, I don't have any thistles. Cool. I've got to make dinner soon. Here, you want me to attend the thing? I'll attend the thing. I have a ton of poppies. Have some poppies. Does anybody... You actually do have something for me. What's up?
Welcome, all.
Hi.
Maintaining the glamour over the stone circle and balancing the wellspring is wearing us too thin.
Yep. Yeah, managing this and the bar, I feel like a sloth.
You already were one.
I think I know a way to relieve ourselves of this burden. I have some anemone seeds I never planted. What if one of us plants them in the gloaming?
Ah, you want to harvest them once they've soaked up magic from the wellspring?
Why can't I just plant them on my farm? That's not as dangerous.
Because the soil on your farm isn't soaked in wellspring magic. Anemones are powerful magical plants that only thrive in places close to the wellspring. We could use the flowers to keep the glamour going without as much work.
Exactly.
Let me be the one to go back.
In the gloaming.
If there are more echo blossoms out there, I'm gonna find them all.
But you can't go alone.
So I'll go with her.
You sure you want to?
How else will I keep my adrenaline pumping? Besides, I promised Grandma that I'd be there for you.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't let the two least experienced coven members go into the gloaming unaccompanied, but we're overwhelmed as it is, so...
If you let yourselves get hurt in there without me, I'll never forgive you.
Chill. We got this.
While we were in there last time, I noticed some spinner web had crossed one of our paths. Their webs are incredibly tough, but dissolve in the light of spirit flame. This lantern will channel the spirit flame to destroy the web.
And stop you from accidentally burning your eyebrows off.
I'm not sure how many such webs will be in your way, so you may need more spirit flame to get through. You'll need to get past them, as I'm certain there are spots where the anemone will thrive in that direction.
Oh, let me work the portal this time. Sarah, let me know when you're ready to go.
Am I opening a magic farm? Let's go. Am I opening a magic farm?
You want to go now?
Yeah, let's go.
No time like the present.
Let's do this.
Am I opening a magic farm? Am I doing that?
Here we go again. How are you feeling?
Excited? Are you kidding? I can't wait to see what we find.
Me too. Maybe it's weird because of my mom and all, but this place fills me with energy. Now, let's find the perfect spot for those anemone seeds. We should follow the adept's advice and look on the other side of that spinner web.
Yes and no. They just send you letters. They just send you letters every once in a while that tell you, that you haven't attended in a while and that you really shouldn't neglect your studies. That's all. It's really not that big a deal. Am I opening a magic farm? That would be so awesome. Can I open a magic farm? That's so cool. You can buy more magical seeds at Perry Shop. Guys, we're opening a magic farm. Guys, we get a magic farm. There's another blossom back here.
I knew it! I knew we'd find more echo blossoms.
Do you want to listen to it?
What kind of question is that?
Ever since I was a little girl, the wraiths have been getting stronger. Once when I was 10, a wraith escaped, took over poor Mr. Gibson, and he let all his cows loose. It was funny then. Not What's so funny now?
I heard about Mr. Gibson. I had no idea he set his cows loose because of a wraith. What else could my mom have told me if she'd been there?
I'm sorry, Violet.
Don't be sorry. Coming here is the closest I've gotten to her for years.
A wraith? A wraith. Huh. Huh. What's this?
Hold up. What's this?
Violet, is that another keystone?
It's gotta be. Let's take it back and show the High Priestess.
Alright then. Fairy circle! Alright. I love that Violet just like stays still. What is that?
Whoa! Did you see that? That terrifying streaky ghost thing? Yeah, hard not to.
We better get back to the coven. That thing was headed straight for the portal to the stone circle. Woo! That all turned out fine. I take it back. Holy moly. What happened here?
That wraith came straight out of the stone circle. We were so worried about you two.
It's all good, Lena. Nothing happened to us.
Is this our fault?
That spirit got through because it's been harder and harder to balance the wellspring.
Okay.
Not your doing, so don't worry yourself about it.
During summer, Harry mentioned that she was concerned about the wraiths.
Well, as well she should be. They're dangerous spirits born of the places where the wellspring's magic has been sucked dry.
Some of those djinn have been trapped inside the gloaming for centuries. This one got past us because it's darker than most and more powerful. We must find and bind that genie again.
Can I help?
We must wait for it to reveal itself. In the meantime, be careful getting home tonight.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
High Priestess, is this another keystone?
It is. How did you... Never mind. I'll hold on to it for now.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, I do have to head home. It's late. And she did say to be careful getting home, so...
Time for bed.
Uh-huh. So it does put a permanent buff on your stamina if you pass out. Like a really big permanent buff. Like a really big permanent buff. Ooh. Like, it took my stamina, like, down to here. Permanently. Yeah. Like a massive permanent buff. Like, this was as far as my stamina would fill up. I should not do another day, but I'm going
Morning,
to.
Giva. What are you up to?
Headed to see the election results, of course. I can't vote, but I wouldn't miss this for the world. Fancy coming along?
Right.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Here you go, Tara. It's so great to see all our neighbors performing their civic duty.
Who should I vote for?
I mean, really, this is ricin or arsenic. They're both gonna kill you, and neither has a cure. but
forward into the future. Whatever that might bring.
Okay, everyone, we're ready to tally the votes.
Okay, settle down, everyone. The final vote count is as follows. Otto Soft, 9 votes. Martin Emerson, 8 votes. And 2 write-in votes for Lena Dull Johnson.
What? Lena? What is he talking about?
I have no idea. I didn't ask anyone to vote for me.
Well, I did prepare a speech in the hopes that common sense would prevail. As my first act as your newly re-elected mayor, I would like to announce the new members of the Friendly Fairhaven Neighborhood Watch, Natalia and Thomas.
Lena?
Not here, Tara.
okay. So I don't think it really could have gone any other way. Oh, is that? Oh, wow! Because of my commentary on politics. That's my actual commentary on real politics as well. But I've told that to my husband a few times when elections come up. It's like, who are we voting for? It's like, does it matter? Arsenic or ricin, they're both gonna kill you and neither one has a cure. I'm very positive about our political future, can you tell? Alright, yeah, let's go with more... Let's go with more pumpkin there. Okay, cool, done. But at least we voted. I honestly think that Vanessa had something to do with it. I think Vanessa is a negative witch, and I think she did an enchantment on the ballot box in her husband's, shall we call it, favor. He should be open today, right? We should be able to go get a, we need more chicken feed, and we need a cow, and we need some cow feed. Yeah, no, it's fine. We should be able to go get some, Marty's not going to be happy today. I mean, to be fair, I really didn't want him running the town anyway. But, again, it's like, do we want Otto running it either? Not really, no. Although, if I'd known Lena was an option, hey, hey.
Come on, Mutilda, please.
What's up, my dude?
Is this a bad time?
I don't even care enough to be embarrassed anymore. I can't get close enough to Mutilda to milk her.
What? She's not a Marty fan?
It's more than that. She got her vaccine shots recently, and now she's skittish. She won't let anyone approach her.
Oh?
I never thought ranching would be easy, but I never imagined it could be this hard. All my life, I worked for my dad in the city, helping him with his consulting business. I'm used to sending rapid-fire emails and picking the perfect spot for a business lunch, but calming animals? Why did I think I could figure that out? Maybe I should just go back to the city.
You're doing fine.
You're learning something new, so give yourself a break. You're doing fine.
Well, I suppose that's true. I appreciate the perspective shift.
Why don't you try approaching her slowly and speaking in a gentle voice?
If you say so. It's okay,
Yeah,
Matilda.
when you live in America,
I'm
politics
not going to hurt
becomes
you.
the thing.
No. You have to use a real baby voice.
Are you a good girl? Are you a cow? Have you ever been a cow? It worked! You are a cattle genius!
I have many talents.
Hey, thanks for helping me. You could have just walked away, but you didn't.
Yay, we're friends with him now. Hey, if we're friends, does that mean you can give me like a friendly discount?
It. If the two people who voted for Lena had voted for me instead, I would be mayor. I mean, no offense to Lena, but she doesn't seem like she wants to be in control of anything except her store.
Okay, can I get a cow from you?
Here is your animal. Now, what would you like to call her?
Waffles.
Waffles.
Mm-hmm, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Waffles. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Waffles, come here. Waffles, come here. Waffles. No, I wanted to say, seriously. Thank you. We are going to give Waffles some food. Thank you. And give Waffles a pet. All right, cool. So we now have a cow. We have to wait for the race to reveal itself. We have the eggs, we just need the milk. For that we need Waffles to grow up. We can go into the mines. And I should probably hit the wellspring tonight. Just because we're really low on mana. Like, we're really low on mana. Oh, actually, I should hit the shed real quick. Upgrade I should take a look at the shed. And see what can be done in there. Can I do anything with downstairs? Did I do anything in the basement? Like, we're not going to be able to go selling today, because by the time I get... Yeah, this is what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. And then we can make some more vegan leather. Ooh, my beeswax candle's done. Make me another. I can't do anything on the loom today. I can make apple juice. And we can make grape juice. And that's about it. Okay. You know what? It's late. Like I said, we really need to go to the wellspring today. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's fun. I'm pretty sure we have to drop by the farm in the... drop by the magic farm. as well. So let's head over to the woods. I'm assuming if he puts in, and that's if he puts in the curfew, I'm assuming that it's going to be after the changing of the season. So I'm assuming it's going to be after fall, when winter changes over, is going to be the next, oh, we're going to go here. I'm assuming, anyway, that that's going to be the thing. There we go. Mana refilled. Now. I have to go over here because we've got to go to the magic. Thank y'all. Excuse me. Zippy zappy. And we've got to refill. That and tend our magic crops. Okay. So yeah, like I thought, we have to tend the magic farm now too, daily. That's gonna be fun. How long do those take, by the way? Since I'm here, I might as well answer that question. Four days. Oh boy. Now, the question is, will I remember tomorrow that I have to come back here? And do that again? And the answer is probably not.
What would my dad say if he knew that the Coven had let a wraith slip through under my leadership?
He'd probably say, this could have happened to anyone.
You're probably right. But still.
Yeah. Apparently it happened to him. I'm just saying.
Gazing into the future isn't the only way of seeing. Sometimes it's just as useful to see into people's hearts. You can build yourself a crystal ball in your sanctum. No one more than those around you is always wise.
Uh-huh.
Hey, since Violet's doing her design thing now, do you think we'll update the Coven's wardrobe? I can't be the only one who wishes our cloaks had more pockets.
Well, why don't you just sew a few pockets in? It's really not that hard.
Wow. I'm impressed by the herbalist's ability to juggle so well. Coven work, the flower stand, her new boutique. It's quite admirable.
Yeah, she really does juggle a lot.
I can't get my mom's face out of my mind. She seemed scared, worried. But about what? Ugh, it's keeping me up at night. And I need my beauty sleep.
Honestly, I think you just need sleep in general. Apparently, this spell that we're using to keep this place hidden is, like, draining all of us. But while it's draining all of us, it's also, like, we also have to, like, keep up appearances and, like, keep our lives moving at a regular pace. So, you know, there's that. I should do a little logging since I'm here, right? Before we head home for the day, I should do a little logging. Yeah, I have to go soon because I've got to make dinner for the family. I really should not have done another day. Like, I really should not have. I really should have gotten off. But he hasn't texted me and told me that he's on his way home yet. Unless he just pulled in the driveway and his phone just did not send texts again. That's a possibility. I don't think so, though. I think that was one of our neighbors. Although that has happened before. Alright, look. We're almost out of stamina, right? Get me one more tree.
I could make...
Okay. Okay. We're just gonna warp home. Warp! And this is where I'm gonna have to call it because I really do have to go make dinner. Yeah, it's time for bed. I really gotta go do dinner. I just wanted to do the election and see what happened. Now we know what happens for the election. It's not great. Alright, that is where I'm gonna have to call it for today. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Somewhere between 10-ish a.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern is when I usually go live. I don't know. They're messing with his schedule. They mess with his schedule. They mess with my schedule. I don't know. Life is up in the air. But anyway, I know the model's lagging out like crazy, and I am working on fixing that issue. We working on it. It's just going to take us a little bit of time. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Until then, I hope you all have fun. I'm loving this game. This is so much fun. So much fun. Until then, I hope you all have a great day. Bye, everyone.